And we're live. Hi, guys. Welcome. It has been, I think, about a week. Sorry if you hear cough. Maybe M is not feeling so great. It has been, I think, 5 days or 6 days since my last post. How are you guys doing? Who is in the chat room? Hi, everyone. The guy has been busy. I've been so busy, so busy. Like, I don't even know how to. I don't know if I should start crying. I've just been busy. Let's see who is here. Ah, these are my people. My people are here. Oh. Hi, Amaumi. Hi, Bunny Girls. Hi, Zini. Hi, Queen. My dear. The funny thing is, we have not even written the exam. It's preparing for the exam that is scattering my head like this. Thank you so much for the question, Bunny Goes. It has been going the way it has been going. Let me even show you people. Early comers. Hi, Onyinye. Hi, Blessed. Hi, Kenneth. Hi, Queen. You say you abandoned TikTok. See, you're my girl, I beg. Hi, Sarah. Guys, see my notes. So I have this. This is like a summary. Then I have this module 1. I have module 2. I have module 3. I have module 4. Those of you that have written CBAP, please show me shortcuts. See all the books. See how fast they are. I have to finish all these books. Like, I don't even know whether I should cry. Hi, Tina. Hi. Hi, Suna. Man, I have been trying to read, oh, my dear. It's book that has been keeping me. I've been trying to read. Hi, Bukola. I did not. Bukola, what did you write? Sorry. Oh man, amen. No, thank you, Buddy Goose. Hi, Solly. Oh, hi, Ernestine from Cameroon. Hi, Oma. Welcome, guys. Welcome so much. Welcome. Micah, please go and wear your shirt. Hi, Angie. Hi, Fidel. Don't mind him. Micah is here. All right. You say your head. I'm not sure my head can take plenty book like see. At this point, this particular course, I don't even know what is going on. So that's why I'm asking. Like for those of you that have done CBAP, please, Oma Umi, who came first? Who are my first people? Yes, Oma Umi, Bani goes. Please, hey, help me moderate. The first two people that came is their honor, please. Guys, like the chat. Tell me your questions. I just needed to decompress my head because even myself, I don't tire. The class is so boring. I won't even lie. I think maybe because there's no calculation, but I don't really know. And basically, our classes are like from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Maybe 30 minutes break here and there. It is crazy. So the last class will be this weekend. After this weekend, I have weddings. I have one in Port Harcourt. I have in Lagos. Then I have in Sapele. So I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. Just pray for me. The lecturer or the teacher instructor said we should prepare to write our international CBAP exam. CBAP is a certification course, internationally certified for business analysts. So we should prepare to write it in 8 weeks. So hopefully I'll be ready by 8 weeks because I don't even know where to start from. Like, do you know how confusing some things are? And the funny thing is, all these things that they're writing here, where is that this thing? All these things they're writing here, it's not like you don't know it. It's just that you know it, but in different terms. You know, please, any noise is Micah just shouting, and me, I'm tired. That's why I came to meet you people so that we can chat. I can know that I have life outside chasing this boy up and down. Okay, so please, if I miss you, call me back and don't worry. Thank you so much, Bukola. Yes. Zini. Is Zini here? Hey, Rinoso is here. Oh. Yes, Mira, hi. Hi, Enderline. Hi, I see Micah just came with. See how cold this place is. He removed his shirt. I can't even shout again. Ah man, it's not easy. Oh, thank you so much, Underline. It's not easy. I won't even lie. I'm not one of those to say, it's quite easy. You can manage. It's not. It's a lot. Ma umina to dance makosa. For title. Oh my god, it's not easy. I think maybe I'm on sabbatical, but I'm trying to see how many courses I can finish, and it's well. All the best. Thank you so much, Tina. I have been reading. Hi, Chi. It's Buko. You're just coming. I was showing them that I'm preparing for CBAP, my CBAP course. So I have a lot to read. And the funny thing is, I think I've only done this one, and I didn't finish it. But you see that I was writing like inside just this one, this module one. I have the other four, and then I have the summary, and you have to finish it cover to cover, so that you're ready. And questions. They said the exam is for like, is it 3 hours, 800 questions or something weird? I can't even remember. But it's an internationally recognized certificate for business analysts. So I may do it though, but I'm hoping to write this exam. When I'm done with this, I'll do my project management certification. That one is PMP. This one is certified by IIBA. For those of you that want to do it, oh, where is this camera? IIBA, you can check it. International Institute of Business Analysts. Analysis, sorry. You can check them and maybe get your certificate if you want that. I think the cost, the certificate should be like 800, be 700, be something dollars like that. Let me continue with my gang people. Yes, Osochi, that's where I have been. Anointed prayers, thank you so much. Hi, Stephanie. Uh, you did, Obia Julu, my dear, Nabuko. But I'm back. Please, oh, you should listen to moderator Banigo. Thumbs up, please. Please remember when when we get super chat, we clap. Oh, yeah. Let me even just you guys. YouTube had reached out to me with this personalized manager, and I had a meeting with her today. So they were talking about different things. I'm even going to summarize all our gist here, and so that you guys will let me know what you think. Thank you so much, Chi. You were missed. Yeah, so I saw Yole, and see me, I was just ignoring him because it's not because of Yole's meandering that I will fail. I cannot fail. I cannot even fail. He cannot tempt me. He cannot tempt me alone, my dear. Look at yourself. And then I won't. It's just book. It's just book. We cannot die. It's just book. See, Mary, your flesh and blood not reveal this to you. Hello, Linda. You will read and read and read and read. And you know these courses. Funny enough, what is here that we don't know? But they've used new concept and new words to package it, that I'm like, why are they confusing things? Everything here, I'm sure I can even gist you people business analysis, and it's something that I do here. You talk about your business, I can give you all the tips. Now, time to write professional exam. The thing is becoming like jam self easy. But God is our strength. So, let me just tell people what the YouTube lady was saying. So she said, yeah, the channel it's growing. So she was talking about, yes, our super chat, super thanks if I see it. And then Premiere. Banigos, I know Banigos does Premiere. And who again does Premiere for your videos? For me, I don't know why initially I used to think like Premiere was no good, because if I watch Premiere, most times I'm watching at the end and I never go to start again. So it's almost like I'm wondering if the person would get it as a view. Because if I see your video is premiering and I click it and I don't know that probably it started 12 minutes ago and I'm there for the remaining 3 minutes, I don't know, like, does that still count as a view? So let me know your thoughts, please. I think Bunny goes, let me know, like, if I watch your video from 3 minutes to the end of your premiere, does it count? Because she was talking about premiering videos and all of that. And then she was talking of channel membership. Guys, this one is for family members, old timers, so that we can have a badge when you comment and the rest. So what are your thoughts on channel membership? I told her, like, the reason I personally have been seeing that thing since, the reason I'm not doing it is because I just feel like the stress is too much. I know that I can deliver perks, so we as family members that are inside the membership, we can have our coded days where we do our live stream. We can have different perks. We can have meetings. We can have engagements. We can have sit outs. We can have fun drives. We can do, what's this thing? Non-profits. We can have foundations where probably we come together and we go to deliver something, maybe for a traffic warden, give a gift to a street cleaner that we like, give a gift to motherless babies home. For me, that's my idea of membership. I don't really want membership where how many interesting things what they do now, like in my mind though. So I'm asking, like, what are the perks I can give? So behind the scenes, if one of our fellow members has an event, it now becomes a thing of a close family. So I don't know, guys. Let me know what people think, because she was saying that, yeah, it's a good time. I have 50K, but I know they like to complicate things. Okay. Yeah, they said it's good. Yeah, they said it's good. Nah, Yole, just leave that one. Liking the video is free. Oh, it's free. The guy is just a joker. Chidiogo, don't worry, I'm coming back. Don't worry. It's just book. I know the thing with me and book. If I'm not following, I'm not posting. Until I get to a point where I am sure of where I'm going to with this book, that's when I can now start posting videos, at least little by little. So please don't be angry. I know that this month was not as strong, but I'm trying to balance it. See Micah jumping off chair. I don't even have strength. Yes, they said Premiere is good. That Premiere is good because, according to her, she was saying, because of the super chats. And then if you're going to Premiere, make sure that you're there live. So don't Premiere and run away. Make sure you're live during your premiere so that you can chat with the people there as they are commenting. You're chatting with them, you're engaging them. That way they know that, okay, anytime I watch your premiere videos. And then some of you that watch, just advise, please. Sometimes it's good to just say hello, host, or hello, the person, just so that the person feels happy, feels good that you're watching. You can say, oh, I like this, or I like that. That kind of comment, it's like feedback to the person hosting the video. So yeah, she said it's good because, especially for the monetization part. But me, I was feeling like Premiere, if you watch it late, what will happen? Hi, Fash Africana. Yes, it counts. Okay, it still counts, eh? Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Banigos. Yeah. Okay, so it's a good idea. What do you people think about? Hi, Linda. You said my personal. I said that's the funny thing. That's the reason it has been so long for me to do. I've not done vlogs. I feel like there are interesting things that are happening, but in my mind, it's not interesting enough. So I'll be thinking like, this simple thing that just happened here, is it interesting? A day in my life, what am I doing that is different? That kind of thing. And my worst critical, before I even post video, know that I finished criticizing myself. That's why it go hard for person to criticize me past the one where I don't do myself. So I'll just be thinking, is this thing interesting? Why are you uploading it now? Is it that people don't know that you're a wedding planner? Is it that they do not know you went to this place? And I see people's vlog and I like it, but my own now will be like, this thing is not even interesting. I will try. Please, people should give me suggestions on how to do this channel membership thing so that I know. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Choice. Welcome to the live. Hi, Annabelle. So that's what she was saying. And then for those of you that will benefit, so she was also saying, they talked about 4 things with me: channel membership, super chat and super thanks, then live video. So she was also saying that if you do live videos, it can also grow your audience. Micah, please now. If you do live video, it can also grow your audience. I know this is like the manager telling me for my channel, but I don't think it is any big deal. Anybody can learn. Let's learn. We're all a family here. So she said live video also grows your channel. Then Premiere, if you're going to engage them, hype, put like trailer. Hey, see my friend, oh, hi Lola. Lola is here. Hi Lillian. Please, oh guys, like the video. So she said, you can have a moderator. One thing I suggested, I was like, I don't understand this moderator thing, You know, YouTube, their moderator matter. It's not. It gives backdoor access that is not yet streamlined. Do you understand? So I was suggesting, like, if per live video I'm having, I can have a moderator for the live, because you know the way I do it here now, the first two people that attend the live are the moderators. That way it's more engaging, such that if tomorrow two other people attend the live and they want to engage, they can be moderators, you know, just to give everybody a fair chance. So I also asked her that. She said she will talk with the YouTube team and get to me. And she said another thing you can do is build the hype, of course, have your trailers, and always do votes. Like, if you want to do this membership thing, she was also saying, if there are opportunities for you to drop a number where people can call you directly, for that's your members, so, or they can suggest content ideas, or amongst members, people can have your own live session where you talk about things, you know. Sometimes, as much as, yes, you can feel, okay, this person is X, this person is Y, I believe that people are in that. There are times when it's not like you're suffering, no, but you just need to talk to someone else. Do you understand? You just need to vent. You just need to, it might not even be something that is you, something that is business, something somebody did to you. So this membership life is a space where fellow members can come and say, man, today I'm not just feeling it. See what one lady did. I feel like people should weigh in. Do you think I acted well as a business owner? Then from this membership, people are giving you ideas. People are telling you, okay, that's fine the way you do. Don't worry, you know, keep pushing and all of that. So yeah, that would really help. Yeah, so Micah came with his round head. Okay. He said, yes, you give a member per life. Yeah, it's okay, because members, it's moderators practically have access. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I was telling her, because looking at it from the back end, moderators have access directly to your channel. And I was saying that that particularly is like a loophole in the YouTube algorithm, because somebody had mentioned, I think in one Quora page, that a friend that he gave moderator, I think they quarreled one day. He forgot that the guy was still moderator. The guy practically went to his YouTube channel and deleted all his comments, all his videos, and wreaked havoc, basically. So we should also be very careful when we choose moderators. And that's why I was suggesting, okay, if there can be a loop with the moderating, if else just for this particular purpose, so that you can switch moderators between this thing, and also build a community, because she was talking also about building a community. So there are many that are waiting for day in my life. Are you serious? My day in my life is always scatter scatter. Don't worry now, since you have said it, because the truth is, when I did the poll, vlogs won. After vlog, sit down video. So I'll show day in my life. I did a couple of things that might be interesting, but to me, it's like normal, my normal day-to-day things. It's not, there's nothing. Okay, so I just got an email. Okay, thank you. There's nothing too different, okay? Yeah, so please, as you come in, you can greet your fellow people, because I'm sure a lot of you know each other. Hi, Ugom. Ugom series is here. Good evening. Hi, Ugom Sinachi. Ugom Sinachi's tips. Hello, how are you? Did you see Ogom? I think the two of you, your names are quite close. Ugom and Ogom. Please leave baby to express it. It's not here. He should express himself far. Should you go? He should be expressing himself far, please. Shay, thank you so much, dear. Okay, just comments. Okay, yes. So you can delete comments. I know one thing with comments. See, and please forgive me, guys. I've been slacking in comments. Reply. Unless that first period when it comes in, because the workload. If I explain this workload, I just want to clear my head. People know how I used to follow comments back to back. Back to back. I don't do one comment for everybody. I will read it and I will answer you one. Okay, so yeah, just comment. So moderator can go and pull down your yeah, if you're very particular about comments, because sometimes I like my comments because other people will come and learn. I can do a video about let's say, even if I do about Osu, I'm not Igbo. So people in the comments will break it down and talk about it very well. And you can see other people liking that comment. Imagine a moderator, because we're too quarrel about changing. You now come and delete all the comments in the video, and it just shows no comments. It will be weird. Like, anybody that watches the video will be like, why didn't anybody comment? You know, sometimes we are watching video and we are scrolling down. That's how important comments can be. So she was also saying, oh yeah, she realizes that um, um, creators should be careful of who they give moderators. That's the YouTube lady that they assigned to me. So I'm just sharing you cool tips with what she said. Okay, so it's basically to delete comments. They don't have comments. Rosie Cash comments. They pay no. Hi Jess. Oh, I didn't know of that comment. Oh no, I'm telling you, I was so shocked when I heard it. I'm like, why would they delete comments? I know that, okay, if they can delete like bad words. If somebody's arguing right in the live stream, you can delete like the person's comments. Is that it? But now wow. Anyway, guys, let me know your questions. Let me know the things you need to know. Videos that will come up. I did a couple of sit downs. I'll edit my live, but hopefully it will be what's today? Thursday. Hopefully tomorrow, because I don't. And that's one thing about being in the groove. The moment you just decide to follow book has a spirit. Oh, book has a spirit. Book has a spirit. When the thing carry your head like this, you'll be looking for where is edit, where is cut. Okay, so there was a time I noticed my comments were deleted. Are you serious? I had to start asking my moderators. It's like you people knew all these things all this while. I said today was like revelation. I knew that, of course, somebody had comment, because I went to search up like how to make somebody a moderator and all of that. And the first thing I saw was the disclaimer from somebody else. So when this YouTube lady called, that was the first thing I asked her, like, what's up with this comments deleting thing? She was like, it was set up so the moderator kind of filters your comment section. If there's hate comments, or if there are comments that are just spam, the moderator has to filter those comments, not necessarily delete useful comments, but they understand that there's a loophole that comes with, of course, hate and malice and all of that, and the moderator can just go haywire. And in some cases, if you're not a daily vlogger or somebody that checks YouTube regularly, this person would have wreaked havoc, especially from your old videos. They will not even time your present videos. They'll just go from the back and start deleting and deleting and deleting. That by the time you find out, they would have finished your video, basically. So yeah, ask your questions. Let's chat. That's the title of this. So my question is, adding reaction, showing your lifestyle on the same, is it a good thing? Yes and no. It just depends on the type of reaction. Because if it's a reaction that is too controversial, so that's when you sieve your family a bit. Do you understand? And that's why some people do reaction headless channels, faceless channels, to do reaction. But I prefer reaction where I see the person's face, because it conveys emotion. It's like gist. But I prefer one channel, at least for now. You understand? I think two channels, unless you can really manage it. And me, with my 1001 things I'm doing, I don't think you should be splitting. Don't worry. What you can do is put them into playlist. Maybe reaction is Monday, and lifestyle is Thursday, and vlog is Saturday. So they know that. I mean, guys, welcome to reaction Monday. Welcome to lifestyle Friday. Because it's into playlist. You know that on Mondays I react. On Thursday, we do lifestyle. On Fridays, we do this. So that way you don't feel like you must be in one niche. So one channel is okay. It's just that if it's becoming controversial somehow, you know how some people can be. Just sieve protect your family, protect your streets, your gates, address, all those things. Just for security reasons. Oh, my God, thank God. Bunny goes, where are my moderator? People are here. Oh, I didn't call YOLO. It's Ogom that said it. Oh, say moderators are like YOLO. Moderators are like YOLO. They'll deal with you. Are you serious? I beg, who has had bad moderator experience? Let me know your thoughts, so because I think these are things that people are not talking about, and it's quite weird. When I heard it, I'm like, how come everybody's having good news and me, I came to hear the bad one? So please, if you have had bad moderator experience, share so that when people are starting new channels, they really don't know, so they just just to help, please, oh, come and moderate for me, come and moderate for me, come and moderate for me. And you go and fall out with one friend that the person has pepper body, they'll come and be deleting things. Just try. So if you have, oh, please always share. That's why it's good. I always like variety of content. So guys, so you guys support one channel for all. Yes, I see. I prefer. It's always easier to track your growth when it's in one place. When your eye is single, your whole body is full of lights. At least when you have raised one very well, unless this YouTube, if I ever get to a point where YouTube is the only thing I do, and then I have editors, I have people that there's a way you put your YouTube now. It's not only you. You can have 2 channels and run it. In a day, you can shoot 5 videos because somebody else is editing it. All you need to do that, set up lights in one corner in your house and all of that. That way you can push 2 channels with that kind of strength. But when even to gather muscle and idea for one channel is tough, that's why I say, okay, stay in one. That's why I say it's good or bad. If you have the zeal to push 2 without getting tired, some people, what they do is when you're on your one channel, you can introduce a second channel. And that second channel, you will not have posted anything. You just keep telling people, please subscribe to my second channel, especially when you have grown to a good point. So even before you post your first video, you find out that second channel has already gotten 1,000 subscribers, so quote unquote. And then you post and post. By the first 2 videos, you're already monetized on the second channel because it's monetization that will push you to do more. So you can even do that second channel to a point where it takes over the first channel. Yeah, it is. But unless YouTube is the only thing you're doing, my dear, you might derail. Even the main channel that you're managing, you might not be able to sustain it very well. You understand? One channel will suffer. You understand? That's just it. That's just it. If not, some people can manage it. If you can manage it, fine. What do your gun say? Welcome to professional exam. Oh, thank you so much. Don't be small. The stress, And see me that I'm thinking of doing project management, PMP, PNP after this one. Let me see how this one will go now so that we'll know for PMP, because the moment I finish these 2, if people see me near book, professional course, people should remind me that I said I want to rest. The moment I finish these 2, it's a content block. Is still dealing with us with one channel, my dear. That's the thing. Oh God, it's being very realistic. It's not easy to sustain one. It's not easy, and sometimes it's you putting like water inside your engine if you decide to have 2, because if one now does well, your mentality will be pursue that one that is doing well, pursue that one that is doing well. Before you know, this one is not doing well, you pursue this one that is not doing well, pursue this one. It go stress you. The reaction and gist content, no they feel. Yeah. You see, if you, how would I even put it? I feel like personally, I can get to a point. It's not just normal reaction or gist or marriage related. Like my reaction videos are mainly marriage related because I do wedding content and I want to talk about those kind of things. I personally like all those news briefing, politics discussion kind of thing. So it doesn't favor people on this channel. So if I get to the point where I can get an editor that is fantastic, that knows how to edit, and my own is going to be like in a skit form. People know there's this lady, I think, what's her name? Adeola, or I've forgotten her name. She does news reporting. She was once with Sahara Reporters. Those kind of videos, or like paraben news. paraben mock news. You know, when people are, like now that election period, I've just been going off on my Facebook page because people know that when it comes to analyzing politics, my own idea is a more detailed idea. It's not YouTube. Do you get? Even though it's YouTube, it's not this channel. So, and those kind of content is it's not like it's seasonal, so to speak. You have to be you have to put it in a different space because Nigerian politics and this thing will always give you content. There's always something happening. So I don't want to mix it, but I feel reaction and gist, like Banigo is saying, it doesn't finish, but you have to put it in such a way that when you start there, as the thing they come, they put on. You have a detour. Everything is fast. So it's not the kind of thing you do. You have a 9 to 5. You have a side hustle. You have exams. You have this. You have this. Things will suffer. Oh. That's the thing. Things will suffer. Book is good though, but it will stress you. That's. I'm so stressed. People don't even understand. Oh, thank you so much, Doreen. Hi, Linda. I prefer multiple segments to grow a channel than trying to. Yes, do you understand? Let it be, put it in different segments. Okay, so now we are like Monday gist. Okay, gist with me Monday, truth Tuesday, reaction Wednesday, vlogging Thursday, cook with me Friday. If you want to be a daily vlogger and you don't want to be boring, you can draw content like that. Okay. Ogom is here. Fitness Friday. Okay. Hiking Saturday. Market day Sunday. You know, just mix it so that everybody knows that gist of the day. See what y'all did. Tomorrow now. Reaction of the day. See what this person did. You know, the two of them might be in the same niche, but because you want to continue posting, because you want to maintain it, you put it in such a way that it blends with what you've already arranged in your channel. So when people come to your channel, the first thing you're saying on this channel, you know how we do it. Every single day we have the things that we do. Everybody knows on Monday is this, on Wednesday is this, or this. You have a jingle, and people know that, you know, your video is your channel is multifaceted, and then you find your niche. Definitely, you find your strong point. Did you see what? If my mouth open in politics, we will not sleep. Oh, you know me, I don't to end. But ask my Facebook people, I've been choking people mouth left, right, and center. When I saw that thing, you know, the first time I heard of Mbaka was when I was 7. My roommate Sandra. Sandra is from Enugu now. So Sandra told me there's one father in adoration that everybody goes to. That is the adoration that is not like regular Catholic church. These ones, they pray, you know. And I've always looked forward to him like, oh my God, this is one Catholic priest. And then he did the Buhari thing. And then he did the next one. And then he did this one. And at this point, anything Mbaka says is like, it's like Daddy Freeze. When Daddy Freeze says something, you'll be like, eh. So I think it's very sad for him to have brought himself. If Mbaka, the way Sandra put him back, like, Father Mbaka, people travel to go to adoration ground to cry for weeks. So yeah, very, it's well, oh. That's all life they did. That's all life they did. And when I saw it there, I'm like, how will you say somebody is stingy? See, Chi, it's well, oh, it's well. Your own brother, oh, that's coming from the east, that everybody will gather and support now. Now what? Anyways, hi Doreen. Yes, hi Ada Young. I see you. Oh. See what Fashion TV wrote. He said, I see you had a doctorate degree there for your body. Please, I need to rest. Let me just pass this one. I'll give it a bit of time, a bit. Let me just be seeing it. Doctorate of who? I've not even done masters. I've just been packing certification courses because I don't want to start. In fact, the MBA I started, I dumped them because I heard that if you are an MBA dropout, you can be a billionaire. All them Bill Gates there, all of them are dropouts. So Miss are dropouts. Still they wait for my money to go. Hi, Axaway Health. How are you doing? Hi. They've sent him again, no Linda. No be small. Fire. Doreen, yeah, so yeah, I try to make it, yeah, a situation whereby it's not even boring me because there's a way. That's why I think somebody was asking me which other day, why didn't you name your channel after your business? I say it's not my business. My business is it's like a banker opening a YouTube channel. Everything is not going to be about the bank. Bank is work. It's work to me. I want a life outside it. Definitely, you won't think that the only thing in my head will be wedding. At some point it gets boring, it gets monotonous. It's still the same thing. If you tell me you have a trad, Igbo trad, I already finished planning it in my head. You tell me you have trad and white, I already finished planning. At a point, knowing the kind of person I am, I'm going to want a new challenge, a fresh challenge. I'm going to want something else. So that's usually what happens. That's why I said for my channel, man, I'll call it what I want. If tomorrow I want to just business, let's be talking of business and how to help each other. That's what we are talking about. If we want to talk about something else, let's just do that one. So yes, I beg one first. Oh, thank you so much, Doreen. So my reaction, they break head. Bunny goes, don't you see it? Let me tell you one thing with this reaction. I've told people that me, even prank self is hard for me to watch. If I see the thumbnail and I know that this is a bass looking thumbnail, it might not even be, the content might not be about fight, I will run. That's what me I just did. Because I feel like there are some people that how will I say, if I've already known you as a nice person, I don't want to read anything or listen to anything that will make me mind. The moment it affects my mind is very bad. So most times it's just good to leave people where you have kept them. Just and my thing with reaction. I always like that people that are making so much money. There's this guy I follow from Ghana. He's called Sheldon. Who knows Sheldon? I think Kwando Sheldon. Man, his setup is what I'm looking forward to. Like that is what I think of when I think of the future of this channel. I want a situation whereby Micah, go and wear your pajamas. The place is cold now. Why is he not wearing the top? Where's the top? Go and bring the top. No, I'm not. Nice one. No, you're not bringing it. I will beat somebody. Ha ha ha. Okay, it's the nice balance, yes. Between see comments on the pack. Sorry, guys. Great information. Yeah, yes. Talk about health. Mix it. Okay. So we can have healthy Monday. Okay, health conscious Sunday. As we are going into a week, remember to be health conscious. On today, we are going to be talking about easy vitamins. What fruit is in season now? I was seeing a lot of pear. What is the health benefit of ube? That's ube. Now that ube is in season, that people can see it. Not the time that ube will not be in season. That's when we'll talk about the benefits. Now that people can see it, when you quickly talk about it, and I'm passing my junction, I remember, oh, Linda talked about the benefit of this pear. Let me just buy. Oh, what you can use it for? You can use it for your skin. You can lick it. You can do anything. So you have that as a Monday talk. You mix it up. Don't even feel bad that, oh, views are not coming yet. No, I feel like me too. I had many periods. So that even some of my old videos that still have like 300 views. For me, at that point where I have 100 views, victory. As a small channel, 100 people looked at my work. I have victory. I just keep building on it. And then I was telling people at my last life, as a small YouTuber that I am, I always go and watch videos on how to grow your channel, how to start YouTube in 2022. You know those videos that are so basic in knowledge, because sometimes you can think you know too much and you forget how to arrange thumbnail, how to arrange title, how to, all those simple videos. I watch it, I play it in my car, so I'm going to drop my son. Just refresher videos, because sometimes you need it, you need that boost, you need that boost. So yeah. Oh, you never went, my dear. Adoration, not be small. He's really messing the whole thing up. Thank God for that guy, Uloma. I like that guy. I like that guy. Oh, thank you so much, Doreen. Oh, 9 years in Enugu. You stayed in Enugu 9 years. You didn't go to his place. Are you serious? Say Mbaka lost 350,000 followers. It's a lie. Are you serious? People are really very angry with him, Sha. People are really very angry with him. Hi, Tola from Abuja. Hi, Doreen. Man, that intro, people know those my intro things was just trial and error. Because YouTube says, you know, if you can sustain people for long, if they can watch for long, that's that retention type of thing. And for me to start a video where I'm not putting the meat of the video from the beginning, it was risky. Do you understand? I'm putting something funny. If the person doesn't have patience, they will click out. Do you get? But I just felt like, I mean, life is not too hard. Kuku, whatever you've been thinking that day, just shall laugh first before we start the main video. Do you get? So that's why I started that whole intro thing. I didn't know, I didn't check my analytics to know if people were clicking out from the intro. You know, some people, some videos will tell you, especially if you're doing a tutorial video, it's not really nice for you to start with funny intros or wasting people's time or telling them like, subscribe and all those things. If you're doing a tutorial video, get into it sharp because most of those people are people that just come to click. It's just click and get the information. So maybe when you get to the middle, you tell them subscribe, you tell them like, and you tell them share and all those things, but from the beginning. So thank you so much, Doreen. Thank you. I drop out though. Like I just jumping up and down, my dear. Push, not mind me. Oh, sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm not going to drop out. Oh, my dear, I was doing Obiajulu when I was doing my MBA. I was doing French. I was doing MBA, and I was doing Kai, which other course? I was doing my French, my MBA, and one other course. Man, it got to a point. MBA, I was not sleeping. My assignments, I was dropping it back to back. And they'll say it's ending today, 5 a.m. I'm up till 4 a.m. I will drop it. And I was getting 100 though. One woman that they say was very wicked, one German professor. They said if you pass her course, you see, she gave me 100. She was the one that even called me when I was dropping out to say, why you have perfect scores? Why are you dropping out? I said, I'm running mad. I cannot. The coursework, it was so intense. And you know, French is another language. When I'm typing, at some point, I'll start adding French. Hey, problem, oh, my dear. That's why I ran out. Type the name of the guy. Which guy? Okay, Sheldon. Sheldon, I'll get his name. Sorry, I'm going back to read all these things. I'll type his name. My own is, let's discuss how we'll join hands to make just to make just lover Peter Obi. Oh yeah, what is this? What is this? Ah, how now? Well, book and school fits me. It's stressful. Oh. The guy's name is Kwando. Let me find his name. I think Kwando Sheldon or something like that. I like his videos a lot. If you watch it, you like it. Kwando. This one is free promo. If people go and subscribe, tell him it's from me. But like, the funny thing is, if you go down to his channel, he didn't start like this quality of video was not like something he has been doing since fairly recent. So I watched an interview. He was saying that he met the video production guy and told him, see, I don't have the money now, but what we'll do is we'll split revenue, maybe 80-20 or 70-30, whatever he agreed with the editor guy. And they shown out solid content. They can pick one gist from Nigeria now and do an 8-minute production. And because the videos are really sharp, there's always a sponsor. The editing is TV quality. So these are reaction videos that have been taken to another level. He reacted on the 10 knots of Nigeria and Ghana. He reacted on he does song reactions. I think it's called Pra or something, where he does reaction to songs. He does Yawa of the day. He does, that's why I said you can use one channel and do a lot, but have a way of segmenting it to be like, okay, guys, you're welcome to Yawa of the day. I like his, they're like, just 8 minutes. Don't bore us, don't drag it too much. But the channels and the words are just like back to back. So that one is really good. That one is really good. I say, Rosie Wall, thank you so much. Thank you, Doreen. The coursework and the coursework. The coursework. As I'm finishing this assignment, the next assignment is due. As I'm finishing this assignment, the next assignment is due. It's MBA your mate. Plus, my car was quite little that time. This one that is jumping up and down. So that tomorrow now they will not say you abandon your child, go and read book. So there are just some things. At that point, I felt like, okay, let me focus on French. And the moment I was done with French, I was supposed to go back to continue my French. I wasn't done particularly. I'd done French for 3 months, but I was supposed to go back to continue the French for month 4. And I was at a point where I was like, I don't want to continue this French. I feel like I should do software something, go into tech. And then I just went and Googled and they showed me tech schools, NIIT here in Port Harcourt. I went, I got their courses. I've always seen that everybody, the new language everybody's talking about is Python R, Python R. That's how I registered for the 2. The worst thing that will happen is that I failed the exam. It's not that people will kill me. So I just went in like that. And thankfully, I didn't fail. My younger sister wrote Python today and she also did very well. So we did move. When valedictorian in my class, my dear, was I even? But I was always all those best 3. I think best graduating were top. The first 3, all of us were ladies. So best graduating, I think, was Blessing. Blessing got 4.2. I think Odam got 4.1. I got 4.0. That's for my university, I guess. So it was just ladies first. Then maybe from after me or so, guys. So we just they try. The only thing I try to do is I don't want to know only book. I try because from when I was young, it was only book I knew. That's why I don't even want my car to be like that. I had lesson teachers. As I'm finishing school, I'm reading, I'm going for assignments, I'm doing this. I don't want to raise my child that way. I want my child to be well-rounded, know other things, because every other thing I know is self-conscious effort to be able to gist in other industries. If you call football, I already know what to say. If you call politics, if you talk Russia, if you talk this one, I know what to add inside. I like that kind of, balanced, street smart. If today now we say leave education, like tax force, those of you in River State, tax force and me, that's how they helped me in garrison. One want to less my tire, I just say, if you less my tire, I will beat you. Hey, the guy was like, you will less my tire. Wind down. Open the door. Open the door. You must enter the car. I said, me. That's you don't know what I be. Me. I will now be from Okrika. And I would have grown up in Borokria. You will less my tire. Less some. That's how one. They now called the Oga. The Oga said she's from where? So he said, carry them. A very stubborn people. Not them. That's how they really. If not, I was there. We caused better hold up for garrison. I said, I will beat you like my Peking. So if it's time to also be street madness, also be there. So it's a balance something. Because don't allow them climb your head or in the place where you are going to read your book. You forget how to be useful to the streets or useful to yourself when you're on the streets. I just thought I said me, grow up in Borokri from Okreka there. I will carry you go waterside now, beat you, remove that your face masks. I say, say if I come down from this car, I'll use jack and scatter your head. They say, now them may leave them. This one are crazy people. She just they drive car. She feel they crazy. When I was leaving there, I was just laughing. So she just they drive car. I said because they come out from GRA. It is say I be GRA. I will beat you. The guy has already used plier to hold my tire. You want to less it? I said, listen, you use mouth, blow a mail. Anytime I do this to my husband, will be telling me, what if your YouTube people catch you on the road? I say, they will know that it's me. Waiting they go to. So what if your YouTube people, all those your clients from your events, catch you on the road shouting for tax force like this? Or I go manage. I'm telling you now, not the one you guys see me tomorrow. Be like, OMG, is that not acid, darling? Quite sad. Me, I don't to hear. If tax was also to intimidate me, I'll shout. Okay, just a suggestion. Will it be possible your fans contribute every 6 months to give just a... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Me, I don't like me personally, the reason I personally do not like being a recipient of something that is supposed to go somewhere else is because I understand how people think when money is involved. I rather send money. If I see that somebody is having something of an occasion, I don't even need to know you too well to send something like a token. So when it comes to donating for orphanages and the rest, that's why I said, okay, what do you think about channel membership? Because I would only be comfortable doing this type of thing in channel membership so that it is not like one person donating. Different of us say, okay, this is what we want to give XYZ amount by XYZ time. Okay, we carry the money. There is what's this thing? Statement of accounts, deed, and everything, and we give. So if there's somebody else, because of course everybody is going to be busy, and I understand that family members, man, you give them, you might not even see it. Eka, what is it now? Huh? Go and bring you. Say hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Bye bye. You're finished saying hi, guys. Ooh, my light has gone off. Okay, so that's just that's a good suggestion for me. I would love to do it, but I'm also thinking, like, at the back of my mind, what if, what if it gets to a point where people are asking like, where's our money? I see have gone to use. I don't want to hear that kind of thing. That's why I'm not pushed. I would prefer to even get the what they call the what's this people? The orphanage or the place, their name and their account number, and then every month, every 6 months or 3 months, I come and I say, okay, the foundation will be supporting this month is XYZ Foundation. This is their account number. This is their detail. Send your payments. What you need to do is to send us a receipt so that we can print out all these receipts and give them. That these receipts of payments that came within this time and this time were from us. So that if they're blessing you, they're blessing that paper, that receipt, it will still get to you. It's not a situation whereby we must carry like the physical cash to give them. If they have given us account number, people make payments. We've gone and made agreement with them that, okay, everybody that makes payments, we're going to get the receipts and send to you. So that we just have a copy. I feel it's always best that way. You understand? So that we cut out that trust. Money and trust, very important things. Yeah, so guys, ask me your questions. Let me people are laughing at me. Yeah, so it's PH people, PH babe, 100%. Can you help me settle a debate? Should sandwich be squashed before being eaten? How now? What are you squashing it for? Like press it before you eat. Yeah. Are you a militant? Eat the sandwich like that now. How will you press? Like, what do you mean squashed? Like you have done sandwich, you want to do it into a ball before you eat it. that one is an offense. So lemon don't change her exactly. Oh, just go straight. Okay, yes, perfect, Chi, perfect. You understand? Maybe we'll get credible people then that will know that, okay, this foundation, they are working. So that when we send money to them, we tell them, okay, we're our members, people that are in the Darling group, whether bench gang. In fact, before we go today, we are going to call our membership something. So whatever token has to be attached to that membership, I need to go to the back end and arrange it. So members from social channel, they are delivering to you, and then they're going to send you the receipts. So this person sends XYZ money from the US. This person sends XYZ money from. We'll just print it so that when we staple it, we are going to photocopy for our own consumption, and we are going to, give them another copy. So that these are things that maybe by the end of the year, when we are talking about things that the membership have been able to accomplish, these are the things. Okay, so we see a roadside person that has been fantastic, and I say, oh guys, I have a suggestion. Oh, I feel like we can be of assistance to this person. They are not begging, but when you look at some people that are very diligent, like now it's raining, cats and dogs, you can see some roadside people, traffic wardens that are under the rain, like really working. These are people that are not just doing it because they think we'll tip them, clearing traffic and all of that. And we say, oh, as a channel, what do you people think? We can cite maybe 5 of them and give 5K. What do you people think? These are little tokens that it might not do anything for us, because sometimes I always don't carry cash, but sometimes if I hold cash now, I can decide that, you know what, every junction, I'm going to give a policeman something. That's how I want to do it. So in my mind now, I'm thinking, oh, every junction I pass, I'm giving a policeman something. So I'll just pass, I'll just stop, I'll call the person and just give 1,000. I go to next junction, I give 1,000. And they're like, this blessing that you did not know that you were going to get. So at the end of the day, the truth is maybe that 5,000 or 10,000, I would have used it to maybe do something, but giving 10 people and blessing them with probably something that is like lunch money would have really gotten far. So sometimes if you have money, like if I have mint, some mint, you don't want to spend it, and you're like, you will still spend it. So why not just give? There's something with mint. There's this grace when you're giving someone mint, they feel like you're giving them something. For me, I'm just saying. So at the side, if you have any money, sometimes just give. Not the ones that harass you. Some people that might just be chilling, doing their work, being very diligent, because that's what the Bible says. When you're there working, being diligent, God will see your heart and bless you. So, okay. Hi, thank you, God. Don't mind him jumping up and down. He said, bite and chew sandwich. He said, no, not squish it into a ball, just a little press to make everything squish together. Okay, if you make it, just to press it so that, but usually people press food to eat now. But I don't think it's just the motion of pressing it to make everything squeeze together, because sometimes the bread we use is already very soft. If you press it, the mixture inside is going to ooze out from the sides. That's why I don't really press it. I know that if you cover it properly, you can still chew. I don't think that one was even something of debate. Are you serious? Blasian squad. Now, well, should we name it the bench? The bench and preach, remember? Obiajulu has suggested something, no? What are we naming this our membership, please? What are we naming our membership, please? Go and meet your father. You're the one that threw cup. Was it glass cup? Was the cup glass? What are we naming our membership, please, my dear? Now flesh and blood are not revealed to you. There are lots of theories about that, but I feel like everybody should do the one that works for them. Guys, ask your questions. So now I'm in the question mode. And hey, we have come to the point of let's ask how you guys are doing. So everybody, Bunny Goes, Grace, Chi, how are you doing? It's not enough for us to come sometimes and talk about different things. Let's also ask ourselves as a community. Please check on each other, please. There will always be content. Somehow God will make a way, Somehow God will make a way. But guys, let me know how your day was. Today was Thursday. How was your day? My day was okay. Started off, went for Micah's open day in school. From there, went to my sister's office, came back. I've just had a cool day. So I'm going to work this evening to make sure I make payments. I have a wedding at the end of the month, and I have to leave to Lagos for another wedding. So, guys, let me know how your day was in the comment section. This is check up time. If you've been having a bad day, you can tell us. So we just, send you hugs. Hi, Cynthia. Cynthia is here. Hi, Chigo. Welcome. So does anybody want to come in? CBAB classes. Does anybody want to come in? So you can also come in and share your question. If you have any question on YouTube, events, I just shared, for those of you that are coming late, I just shared what the YouTube manager that they sent me was telling me Oh, Tina, so sorry. My Canada gang. What's up now? Pele? Pele, Tina. I see, I don't even know how you're managing, my dear. I will not lie to you. Anytime I see your videos, it's on autoplay because I don't know how you manage 3 children. I'll just be thinking, I say, man, how will Tina manage? I have a friend that is coming in a while. She has 4 kids. 4 kids. Her husband is not even going to be there. I think after he drops them for a while, then he will come back. She has 4 children. So it's going to be a lot. So anytime I see your video, I'm just like, man, Jessica, Tina Pele, everything is going to be fine. You would adapt very well. You're already a Saskatoonian from what I see. You're already a Saskatoonian. I love the video with you, Marina. Like, you just blended in so well. So give yourself a break too, because you also have to master the place. Sure, you understand. You've given us back to back. If you say, okay, I'll give back to back till ending of this month, then I just give a break. We'll understand. You understand? We'll give a break so that you master your surrounding, so you don't burn out. So you don't burn out. No, nobody will blame you because of children. You know how it they be. We understand 100%. So don't worry. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Now, before you know, all this time would now be like, I remember when I just came in, I was feeling down, but thank God, I stayed, which is good. So I'm trying to enter the IT space. What's your advice? From what career are you entering IT, so that we'll know what to say? From what career are you entering IT? Would you want to do like data? Would you want to go straight into software? I'll say try to learn a program if you can. The way I started, I went head first. So I went into data analytics and I was learning Python concurrently. I was learning both of them. So you can decide to start with one. You can start with data, because data, you might not need so much coding first. The data analytics I did, we started with Excel, later we did statistics, then we started doing coding with R programming, and then we did machine learning. So yeah, it depends on the industry you're coming from. Yes, people are charitable according to what touches them. That's true. That's true. Anna Berlin, welcome. Oh, it's hot in Texas. I think, okay, summer is upon you people. Oh. That means everybody's naked. Nakedness have come outside. Eh? What is the view like? She said, my only problem is how Peter Obi will win. Hey, my dear, it will need a lot of money. Oh. The way this Nigeria is, if last year bag of rice, people use votes, sold votes for bag of rice. This year, Indomie, then go give votes. People are hungry. That is the bad part of having a government that impoverish the people. So now that there is a lot of hunger, it will take very little to get votes, because you just bribe them small money. They don't come in. He said, doing great on vacation. Oh yeah, on vacation, enjoy. My brain need them. You finished your doctorate last month. Yay! Congratulations, Grace. Guys, you pushed out Grace. Congratulations. So, congrats. I beg. You need to rest. You need to rest. Okay, see now, Tina. Doreen is saying abroad transition takes time to, yeah. So, just give yourself time. Small, the place will blend, Small. It's fine. You're doing so good. Like, as people are hitting milestone, everything is fine, Just small, Sun is too much. Bele, here is rain, It's rain. Cynthia confirms it's not easy, yeah. My dear, just one no easy. Baby's killing it as it stands now. So it's always good to cheer them up. You understand? Cheer them up. That's why when people were always like, hey, where's that girl that people were talking about? What's her name? Cora. Cora is a bad mother. Why did she bend this one's head when she was carrying her? Why did she bend? No get sense. Who that are talking like that don't have sense. Don't have sense. Some of these children that will, when they are sleeping, if you wake up and look at how these children are sleeping, if you snap them, they will arrest you. Because the way these children would have gone to turn their body, if you snap them and show police, they will arrest you. But now that you see somebody, because of online now, you say, oh, that person is a bad mother. She puts the leg near the sink. What if the leg enter inside the sink and break and twist and the bone blood? Like, what are people doing? Sometimes the pressure is a lot, oh. It's a lot. Somebody is doing video, maybe you hear a baby crying and you say she's ignoring the child. You know, little things like this are the things that make mothers so hyper. So that's why I'm always out to say, see, any mother you see, especially those abroad without help, without nanny or anything to watch the children, or say, oh, they have like extra classes or schools where they can keep them so that the mother can gather herself, gather her thoughts. Always encourage them. Always encourage them. And as they go in self, as they transition like this, watch their content. You know, it's not because they have left Nigeria now. Most of my subscribers too are out of Nigeria. You get, they're outside the country, they're watching me. So if we have YouTubers that leave the country to another country, UK or Canada, we can still engage and watch their channel. Sure you get, because bills don't they read. Things will start, you know. So it's always good. We should always keep up, you know. Just if you can drop, you're doing well, my dear. Keep up the good work. You know, just drop nice comments, nice thoughts. You never know who you're encouraging. That's why sometimes I do this live. I feel it's always okay if you have something to share and I ask, how are you doing? Because the question might seem very simple, but it might be the first time in the day that somebody's asking you, how are you doing? You know, not give me, you promised me, you told me, collect. Somebody is literally asking you, hope you are fine. How was your day today? You know, so it's a good thing. Please, once, let's be doing it. So yeah, congrats. So everybody's writing congrats, Grace. Grace, you're our new PhD. Please be putting PhD at the back. Oh, it's not easy. Oh, yeah. So it's not easy. Oh, even with one, it's not easy. I went to Abuja recently. I saw one of my friends. I was like, she has one. And she asked me, how many do you have? Do you have like 5? I was like, 5 of who? She has she has one. So she was just laughing and saying, man, people don't even understand because her son is like 8. She said she can't do it again. At the point where she is, she can't do it again. And she just feels like people don't understand. So please, when you see people that have, you know, taking that this thing, encouragement goes a long way. Encourage them. My dear, hey, it's always online that they will finish people with parenting skills. Cynthia, online, everybody's a fantastic parent. Do them like this, cut them like this. Hey. But in their own house, it's different, you know? So we should always be careful about, that's why sometimes you just be watchful, you know, be also careful. Because this online, this thing, I always tell people, I say, it's not like I don't want to be doing content and showing my son. I don't want stock. Oh. That's why I don't do it, because I don't want a situation where somebody will come and say, what do you think? I think Micah is slimming down. Oh. I see. What are you even doing? Hey, Biko, let's not. I don't want to start what to make me close YouTube and find you in your house. It's not that deep. Don't go and activate the Okrika girl in me. It's not that deep. I don't want. You know how some people can be very, very mean, you know, very mean. So sometimes you just protect them. It wasn't easy. Oh, great. People see that. I don't know. Maureen is not here yet. People know Maureen now. Mayhem. Maureen just graduated Humber College in Canada today. So whenever we see her in the chat room, we also tell her, you know, congrats. A lot of book people are in this our darling gang. So for those of you that did not watch from the beginning, say 250. For those of you that did not watch from the beginning, we've been talking about like getting channel membership. What are we going to call our channel membership? The perks that are going to be in the membership. For me, perks that I can deliver without faulting will be our exclusive live sessions. You will have the customized emoji so that all your comments, whenever you comment, everybody's going to see like, okay, this person is a family member, is a gang member, is a bench gang. I don't even know what to call it because the lady was like, I should have 4 to 5 tiers or steps in the membership. I'm like, 4 to 5. Like, what is 4 to 5? I don't even know what to do with one. It's 4 to 5. So maybe we'll be calling them different levels: darlings, gang, family members, bench gang, any squad. So that whenever we are having comments like this, the darlings can hail themselves, the bench gang can hail themselves. I'm just thinking like, but when it comes to our charity work, I mean, everybody can join wherever you are. If we are going to, somebody is in the hospital in need of something, maybe blood or things that we can assist with. If I'm the one paying it, it's not just going to be for me. I'm just going to say, okay, on behalf of the members in this particular group, we are just going to donate this to this hospital to help. So we have victims of maybe something that they need something. When they had boat accidents and people needed life vests, so those of us that are from the riverine area, we know how important the waterways are and how important it is for us to always make sure that people that ply the waterways have proper life vests. We can decide to donate life vests, customize life vests, have our names, bench gang, darling, whatever I want to put on the vest, and donate to these people. So there are different ways where we can make the society better. It's just that I feel more comfortable having it in a unit, you know, in a membership. So I'm going to do a video where I properly talk about it, and maybe like a launch video. So maybe I'll do that as a side, and by that time I would have itemized the importance of being a member and what your membership will be doing. Because if I open the membership for $1, $2, whatever dollar, those membership monies they are not part of revenue. Those membership monies are part of this foundation that we are going to be setting up. So that's just the things I need to be able to arrange everything so that we can start. It's always something that I do on the side. It's not, I don't have any foundation name. I just do it because I want to do it without anything. So yeah, so many online in-laws. It keeps you young though. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Fatty. Oh, and they tell you, oh, now Grace, oh, Grace, they hot. People should tap, oh, Grace is hotting. We plenty, book people. Grace is hotting. This live video is to celebrate Grace. You deserve that your vacation. In fact, drink another glass of cocktail on the house. See somebody said body of benchers. Oh my God, we have names, so body of benchers. Oh, he said the lawyer in me has woken up. Okay, what do you say with this name? This name is sounding like, first of all, people will be asking, like, are these people lawyers? Body of benchers. They don't even know. They don't know what's up. I was always saying that when I get an office, I'll just have a bench there. And whenever people come in, they might not understand what the bench signifies. It's just going to be on us. They don't know what the bench means. So it's going to be our inside joke. We'll find a name. Oh, you see this name? We'll narrow it down. I'll probably maybe put up. I think I need more. Let's do more. I'll put up a poll so that we'll get a name. Because this name, I'm not going to come up with it by myself. It will be from the comment section. My videographer said his studio is open, so maybe I will start my podcast soon. Hopefully, by God's grace, I'll be able to do podcast videos. I don't know. I feel like I don't want anything that will be too production. Like the production will be too much that it will put me under pressure. I want something that I can control, basically. So That's basically it. All right, guys, let me know your thoughts. Hi, Caroline. Caroline says she came late, oh, but guys, who wants to come into the chat room? You can. You can decide to say hi. I'll try to. I want to rest early, but I just did this live to thank you people so much for hanging on, even when I've been away. You know, even when I've been away. So please, even when I've been away, more things are so expensive. Oh. Those of you that are planning to get married, say I hot engineer plus tech girl. I wish, oh, I pray. I think it's just these 2 years I decided to do self improvement. You know, I've been running this business since I graduated. In fact, immediately after NYC, that's when I started my event planning business. So I never got to do maybe masters or anything. I was just going. Till 2021, I'm like, no, I have to do self development courses. I have to do self improvement courses. I just started French, MBA, tech, anything that fly above my head, I will learn it. So far so good. Now we have landed in business analytics. I say I will do project management later. Let God just be helping us, because at the back of my mind, I just feel like anything I want to learn, I can learn it. If I don't like it, yes, I will struggle, but I'll finally learn it. So I think now that the head is agreeing to carry a bit, let me let me put it to work. You say, hey, Asi, hi, Ruth. Tia. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, so you put no grace went to my alma mater too. Yeah, Bereton spirits. Very strong. I put seeing we are PhD materials. I swear that school was the basis, was the foundation. I will not even lie to you. That school was the foundation to every single thing, because the competition was massive. If you think you're intelligent, even me in Bereton, I think I was in A class, just primary one and primary two. Primary three, four, five, I was in C. And the way they do it in Bereton, after your class, they'll do a general kind of test for everybody. The best 30 will be in A class. The second best 30 will be in B class. The next best will be in C class, and on and on and on. And this first 30 might be 100%. Last the 30 people might have gotten 100. Sometimes if 33 people get 100, the remaining three will have to write a tie-breaking exam. Like the school something else. But it helped us, Sha. It helped us. Nice moves. Oh, thank you, thank you. Hi, Jane. Hi, Chummy. Love you right back. Benchers. We'll call it benchers. You do anyhow, you collect. What kind of violence is this? Benchers. I think we should call one of the levels Yo Gang. Y'all and me with this YouTube. Like, if anybody had told me that I would do up to 15 episodes of Yo's drama in this life, I would say it's a lie. But how I got so invested in that gist, I could not just stop. At some point, so this week when I was reading and I was seeing that Yo was just misbehaving, I was just saying, see, I ignore you in Jesus' name. What manner of madness is this world? I just needed to ignore him. We say, okay, thank God. Oh, yeah. Hello, Chinacherem. Ruth says she likes benchers, so she likes benchers. Are we going with benchers? Body of benchers. Oh, that name can only. But that one sounds very legal. Bring my coke, I beg. Are you sick? So why are you doing ogbono? Bring my coke and bring cup. I like that benchers and body of benchers. Like the committee will be the body of benchers. I think the smaller one, because I don't want so problem. We'll put body of benchers. We'll put I think we need like 3 or 4 names so that we can vote. We can vote on them. Any other question? Does anybody have anything to say? Anything for us to discuss? So far so good. And for those of you that are Nigerians, man, let's just be praying for this country because the politics right now is crazy. It's crazy, 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 crazy. But we just hope, oh, we hope. We hope. So they are calling running mates. People are calling running mates. What do you think of Atiku Okowa tickets? Tinubu has not said his own. Peter Obi has not said his own. Tinubu has not said his own. Peter Obi has not said his own. So is this all?
Yep.
From the looks of things, if you're looking at joining politics, go read book, go to do other things, go and swim, go into fishing. You are too young. Maybe in the next 40 years, come back. My God. How far the election? Roots. So far, so good. We are just waiting for 2 other candidates to tell us their running mates. For me, that's when the election will start. Atiku's own running mate, for me personally, it was a disappointing choice. But he understands, like your opposition party, this is not the time to be choosing quiet people. Opposition party should not be acting calm. You are about to take power. Like you want to take power. You need to put in the effort. That's the same way I will criticize, Peter should not have gone to Egypt this time because Ekiti is doing election. You need to be there on ground, talking votes, talking, scooping things. Yeah? So everything has a time. And the thing with being a political analyst is you have to be very constructive because something as sensitive as politics, people they shout, people they get malice, but I don't even care for all those things. I want, if you really love Nigeria, minus sentiment, we have to talk structure. We have to make it right. We have to pick well. We have to pick well. Now they said Tinubu wants to choose a Muslim ticket. As how? Why? That his wife is a pastor. His wife is a pastor. Now, wow. The same way Osibanjo is a pastor, Abi. Osibanjo is a pastor, and the amount of atrocities that were done to Christians in these 8 years was more than when we have Obasanjo and Atiku. Good luck and Sambo. The atrocities were more now that we had Christian as this thing. Abi pastor as vice. So let God just help us because it's like we that we are young now. We are not ready. Just day before yesterday, we're shouting NSAS. I still have the video. I was literally, say me when he reached politics, I need to hide them. And they go the person page, tag them, ask them with my full chest, my company account. That's why I tell them, I say, one of the best prayers you will pray to yourself is, may my daily bread not be in the hands of my oppressor. Because if the person that is supposed to feed you is the one oppressing you, you cannot cough. You cannot cough. Many people in Lagos, you people will be shocked. This week they small. The moment everybody announced running mates, all those your celebrities, everybody, you will see their recall. You will see them campaigning for the people. The same people were shouting that switched off lights during NSAS. Same people we saw bullion van entering their house. Nothing was done. Now they're shouting. Every young person is shouting that the freeze is going. Yes, if Tinubu is the president, it will be a plus for the youths. Madness. Tinubu say he's 69. Atiku is 75. How will Atiku be 75? Tinubu be 69. In what mass? Oh shit, man. So that Atiku that we are seeing there is older than Tinubu that we are seeing there. Ha! Now wow. Sincerely, okay, Chineke, let me read you on, but sincerely, it's good how you're following it because yeah. See, if you read comments, that's why I had to leave YouTube, because when it comes to engaging people, I'm always that one. I just face my Facebook. It's not even views, it's not clicks, it's not likes. It's the fact that when I talk one, they see say assistant na this one. And that is where I will engage them face to face, because I follow the people that are secretary, strong APC, strong PDP, strong Labour, strong this. Let us engage minus party ties. Let's talk sense. Initially, when Peter Obi decamped and Atiku got the ticket, I'm like, Obi should not have gone. That's my own take. Every other person can feel any way they would have felt. Because realistically, nobody would have beaten Atiku Obi ticket. This section, nobody, and then they mad. Realistically, he said, but Obi should be president. He should not run on that. But right now, we need money, oh. In this Nigeria, unless you have not even done election, normal SUG, if you know how much be SUG, let's remove sentiments. Money we need. All those our Anambra Onitsha billionaires, now is the time. Oh, if Obi is your candidate, bring out money. Oh, election and money. And that is to bribe. It's not bribeable. You need money to mobilize men, foot soldiers, door-to-door evangelism, because your opponents are not sleeping. They are not sleeping. They are gathering people morning, afternoon, night. They are carrying people that are carrying Indomie, carrying everything just to solicit votes. We will not sit down now. We will follow them, bumper to bumper. That's how to do things. And so, prayer, they need to even count prayer yourself. You say, Pastor, you marry Muslim, you know, shock to you. If that one a pastor, me I be Pope. Very if that one, Jane, if that person a pastor, me. See Pope Francis. Now like this would be. Ha! I think Atiku dey fear Grace. Realistically, we can beat that guy for the rock one day. But see, the number of people, if you follow politics, the number of people that left Peter Obi the time that they heard it was Wike to go to Atiku. Hey, the number of people that say, sorry, we don't dare disobedient to go because of Wike is, I feel it's the ginger capacity. Even here in Port Harcourt, it's not like Rivers people don't know that Wike is not all that. But we like that energy. Every day on Twitter, we are talking about the fact that we don't need complexant vice presidents. My hands are tied. My hands are tied. Every 2 minutes, my hands are tied. You can't do anything as a vice president. You can't even talk. You know the ginger. You need to talk. Make person quiet. We don't talk and finish. They still go pick. I feel like, well, it's his choice, but that one need to make better. See, it's like it does not have, you know, when you choose something and even your enemy is like, wait, is this all? Even your opponent is laughing. Just don't say don't goof. Because even your supporters are like, they crazy. Politics is sweet, I swear. Politics is sweet. You go laugh. It's very annoying. But if you follow it as an analyst, it's interesting. It's interesting because, hey, it's interesting. Dr. Freeze is obedient now, Daddy Freeze. He should not, though. He should stay there. All those ones now, anywhere belle face politicians. Because, no, I don't feel it. I feel like, you know, people, if you want a vice president, you want somebody that you feel is loyal to you. Do you get? And when Atiku was running for nomination, Okowa was his guy. He gave him delegates from his side. Do you understand? Like nine guy. So although like Wike was running against him, do you understand? So when the party is suggesting for you, party is suggesting based on capacity, funds, manpower, somebody that can shake your enemy. Would they face Tinubu? Would they face small picking? Would they face Jagaban? Now, what would they? This is not a child's play. This is not a let's be gentle. You have not been in politics since Obasanjo. Do you understand? There are little things that we look at in politics in terms of range. Atiku even being able to win this one is like, oh boy, he has been away from politics since Obasanjo. And the politics he was vice president, which a lot of people now think is an insult. It's a small post to be vice president. The only clout Atiku has is not vice president. He can get another clout. Do you get? So I get where the party is coming from, wanting to balance the grid with a volatile partner, just so that your opponents do not take you for granted and you always push, but you don't make a choice. Me, I'm 9 years. Okay, I think guys, good luck. Last God will give. I feel like all this plenty mistake they're making is just maybe God don't really bless Obi, because this is really in the grand scale of politics. It's like, are you just purposely wanting to fail? It's like Rochas, when Rochas went to buy tickets, and Belema Oil and Tunde Bakari, all those people that use 100 million to buy tickets. Is it that you just like failure? You know that you fail, but you just wasted 100 million. And there's one guy that didn't show up who watched the convention. That convention week was crazy. Oh, but my sister Cynthia, you said that his party said they don't have capacity. I've been waiting. You get one story in talk. There should be a legislation on age. Exactly. The guy has Alzheimer. No, the guy has Parkinson. He has Parkinson. It's alleged, of course. He has Parkinson and dementia and Alzheimer's. Just a host of things. But by the age that they are offering us, they are saying Atiku is older than him. Atiku is very cognitive, like his senses are still together. How will he be 75 and you're 69? What manner of reduction of age is this one? Dan Tata, the oldest grandfather Dan Tata, is working well. He's still wow. Me, I don't even understand it on that they do here. That's why I said if you're a young person, you want to enter politics, wait, you're too young. 40 years. Come. Add 40 years to you. You go to Egypt to live. You spend 3 days and I presume you come back. Yeah. That trip is what you make when you win. Egypt need a run. We had 4 years before now. Egypt need a run. It's not the time. When it comes to this type of timing, there's your opponents will blow anything out of proportion. This is politics. Nobody they look your face. It's not sorry for me. Right now, it's not even brutal yet. Right now, it's not brutal yet. When they see that, let me just be telling you people, in case you start seeing these things, as they are seeing that Obi is a strong force, they will start ripping into his tax record. They will rip into his past administration. They will pay his past PAs or people in his office to cook up stories. So if you begin to, after this week, you start hearing things, make you know, say, I don't tell you, this is politics. So they will break who they need to break. Because this is, politics not before sorry for me. It's not for small children. You need to be a fighter. You need to be the war. Why it is a Rivers people, they always side wicked? Because as they come with fights, it's a crazy person first. Every other thing, when you reach there, you can start doing project and the rest. But when it comes to fight, as they are fighting, you're fighting them. That's politics. It's really tough. They are going to cook up story. So don't even, if you're a supporter of Peter Obi and stories start coming up and you just know, say, as he don't give you heads up. This is politics. If you do something, they will scrutinize it and scrutinize it and scrutinize. Now, so, yes, now, SUG election, that period. I say if I'm in SUG election, because I did politics even in Uniport. SUG election, what would they do election? My sister will not even see me and talk to me because that time is tense. Would they shout? Engineering place. It's crazy there. As in, Chigo, not be small, that ticket would have been hard to beat. But that his fear is, the truth is, I feel Atiku doesn't want a candidate that was who he was to Obasanjo. I feel after Atiku and Obasanjo, we did not get two of those pushy people anymore. The way Atiku put Obasanjo in check, they have even made Obasanjo get to a point where he literally clipped all his wings. Because if one person wants to go haywire, we need a VP that will say, oh boy, don't be so then they do him. Yes, man, is the reason why PYO was my hands are tied, Nigeria Limited. We can't be doing that. That's why people are saying, okay, Obi should meet Kwankwanso. Kwankwanso will be a quiet person. Now we need ginger, we need vibes, we need the two of you to be working. We're already backward. We don't need one head now. We need two good heads. We need two good heads, please. And so they do the country as if we don't day. We are so advanced. Now we are just like, wait, see, we have a lot of catching up to do. We need the two of you to be smart. One person cannot, no, now it's not for quiet. Smart, sharp people. Oh, hi, my favor. Hi. Yes, now it's too calm. It's too calm. Obi. Hey, Obi team. What do people need there? PRO. You see, PRO people. Better PRO strategists in Port Harcourt, Lagos, Abuja, Kano. 4 teams. The way you people lay out the plan, no be internet. You start laying out a tough structure. Leave this Twitter. They can't vote there. When you strategize now, you start going door to door. Because the truth is, if there's any region that suffered the most from this administration, was the region that gave them the most votes, which is the North. You have to go and desensitize them. Meet your opponents at the gates. Show them the difference. That's why PR is going to be strong. You need good lawyers because case they come. Case they come. Gather your sons and your lawyers. Gather prayer warrior. Gather fighters so that when you reach to beat, you get where they beat. And peaceful, I don't used to beat. Now lie you go fight too. Gather the next one. Finance. I don't know how to give money. How will you go from point A to point B? You want to hitch ride? Will you not use money to enter car? People need financial support. If you want to do GoFundMe, now they start the GoFundMe. Now start calling all the Onitsha billionaires, people that are going to support. They need funds for that campaign. Funds. Don't allow the man finish all his money. You people be hyping him. Go. You people know he's finishing all his personal money. Whereas his 2 opponents are using money from administrations because those 2, they have governors that are on seats that are willing to use money from their states and fund the election. Whereas on Agodeya, they help Peter May finish all the retirement money. May go. You will need money, oh. The people you are facing, they have the one they stole. They are going to also use the one other people stole. Election is not about fairness, especially Nigerian election. There's no fairness here. There's no fair. There's nothing is fair. It's going to be brutal. In reality. So, foot soldiers, now is the time to strategize. Now for vote counting, leave all the amount of wisdom Peter Obi has now is enough. He no need that Egypt. The one way he get rich now, join the 2 opponents together, they no get waiting the Peter Obi head. So you don't even need more wisdom. Now no be wisdom time. The one way he get for his head, if he use win debates. Everything he did in that 3-day trip, they can use Zoom to tell him. Now it's injury time because the truth is he left PDP a day to primaries. If he left PDP 4 years ago and entered Labour, he would have had 4 years to cover ground in terms of grassroots. That would have made more sense. But we are talking of 8 months to cover 200 million people. No be hype. You need funds, money, better one. Not go make the man finish in retirement money on a leave him. My dear, the way Rochas then they throw away 100 million. 100 million. Belema oil, 100 million. Go disgrace his mother. Grace, did you listen to that? Belema oil disgraced his mother because of votes. Because of delegates. Go disgrace him, the memory of a mother. Hey, Fabri mother go wake up from grave, slap him. Mm. Sorry, guys. But how are they planning? Man, ask away health. That's what we have been discussing. Oh. That's what we have been discussing. Anytime you ask them, it be like say make them fight you. Whereas they don't know, when you are very antagonistic, they know even where person won't help you. The person will go won't ask you where you need help. You think say na your enemy. The instruction is simple. Stay here. PR strategy demands that who are the key people in labor, Lagos, labor, Kano, Kaduna, all those states. Do you have any structure? Is there any chairman in that place? Now, in Lagos State now, Jimmy Abaje, that ran for PDP last time, PDP no give him. Approach Jimmy and tell him to run under labor for Lagos. We need to offset the balance. We need more familiar faces that appeal to the conscience of people to be on that labor ticket. So now Jimmy, they run for there. You go look on other states, you find somebody else. Now, when you have planted those people, you have set up a kind of structure in their mind that they know that, if you think of Labour Party, all the candidates have heard. It's now easier for people to see a structure to follow. That's just it. That is just the talk all the talk since nobody say they no get structure in terms of formation. It's the structure in terms of grassroots connection. Like you come to Rivers State now, there's a structure, there's a governor, there's a vice, there's all the local government heads, there are commissioners, there are this. So if I say I want to run election in Okreka, I know the local government chairman, I know the CTC chairman, I know this one, I know this one. So it's a structure. All I need to do is to tell the chairman to tell this one, to tell this one. Before you know that I've gathered all the people, I show up there. But if you do not have all these people, how are you going to meet? You go just appear for Kano, go stand for their market square, they talk. You go need them more, and on that say na small money. I say something as small of 500, they will use and collect votes. All those keke people, bike people, they will line them up and be giving them 500. They will sell their votes 500. You want to fight your enemy? They used to bribe. It's not to even preach first. It's to out bribe him. Enter there. You have to enter there. Oh, I must not do what they do. Fantastic speech. Oh yeah, wait now. When we heal as a country, it can come. But no be now. You have to see. When they say they go low, you go lower. Fight. This is not going to be an English battle. Fight. Nobody is giving Nigeria on a platter. And this is injury time. That's why one of my biggest regrets, Abina, the thing I hate the most about politics in Nigeria is decamping. I hate that decamping. I feel it has given politicians laziness. You go from one party to the other. You jump from here to here. Sit in one party and play the politics there. They don't like me. I wanted to come out yesterday. They did not allow me. It's your ambition. It's your personal interest. That does not have anything to do with the people. Sit there and play the politics. Let them like you. Oh, my opponent shared money. That's why they liked you. Hey, think of other ways to collect the love back from them. Also, like all those Democrats and Republicans. Then they change party. Then they sit down for that one party. It's well. Side note, whatever bench name. Our motto is we move. Oh my God. Yes, so we move. Oh. He needs war chest. He needs boots. He needs everything. He needs everything. Rotimi was Buhari's war chest. If not, be saying now, everybody know what's up. So everybody need it. You go need them. Definitely. Definitely. Ha. I'm quiet. I don't have money. You know, they for this war. You know, they for this war. If you yourself don't have, pray that you have a strong supporter that is willing to deliver in billions. Hey, I don't have money. I don't give money. It's your personal mantra. Just pray that one of your supporters gives money. So that if you stand now and Tinubu come, give 1,000, you go see another person who will give 1,000. Vote Peter Obi. Why you they talk like that? Now me, I'm Tinubu's people. He said, but your person is sick. This one is this one is that. As they are talking, match them because you already have a valid candidate now. Don't use math and finish everything. You push. No, but as if we reach like that, how are we going to change them? When you enter inside, you change them. You're already outside, you never enter inside, you won't change people. Go inside. When you enter inside, change is from within. Do you understand? Change is from within. So when you enter inside, you change. Nigerian politics can be depressing. It's enjoyable, but it's depressing. I felt sad that he had to leave the party when he left. That was before the primaries. I feel like and if you stayed and probably lost, then we can now judge them for not zoning properly. We can judge them for different things. And most likely, there's no way Obi will be there and they'll pick Okowa. No get for what now? And right now, there's no way they would have. In fact, if Obi was there, Atiku Obi ticket would have been more sellable than Atiku Wike ticket, although Wike is a ginger person. Because of how much love the youths have for Peter Obi. And people are forgetting that Obi ran last time. The love where they get for Anna, was it the same with last time? And is it not almost like there's a fresh love? Whereas, did people not see him last time with Atiku? Was it not the vice? How many people that are shouting now? Did we have to wait to suffer and lose almost everything? Me, I just want a situation whereby his leg is in the door by any means possible. That's why I really appreciate Bonner Boy. Banky W. People know Banky W. He had to decamp from his party now that he was in and went to PDP. And he won his House of Assembly ticket. That is how, see, I know that you don't like them, but those are people that have a working structure. If you want to be taken serious, you have to choose one of those two evil demons. And from inside, start your sanitation. That is just the way it is. That is just, if not, the battles will be long. The way this country is structured is a two-party system with structure. Unless in some states like Anambra, that is okay, Abga is working there or some other few states. But national, there are people there are governors that are funding these parties from monies that are generated by their taxpayers. So you can benefit from that too. So I like the fact that Banky W has started from that. Let him keep moving, gradually. As he's inside now, you're already inside. You can now start making a change. We need more people to enter. We need more people to enter these parties. Hey, but I don't like the two of them. Their head is not correct. But we need to choose one. Because if we keep entering, we are going to recycle bad eggs. It's just that some of these young people, the way they shout now, they are worse than the old people. That's why I'm not too much of a pro the young should rule, because some young people are wicked. They will steal money, put it in Bitcoin, and I don't go see that money for their life. EFCC will not trace it. Some young people, their eye is worse than whatever. So it's not even all. We are not just going to vote you because you're young. We need to see manifesto. I've not seen anybody's manifesto. I've not seen proper talk. I've not seen strategies. Security is a big issue for us. We need to talk about security. We need to talk about education. ASU has been on strike. You see people dropping a manifesto. What are we talking about ASU? How can we finally solve ASU problem? And man, the law for PO came because of the move to another party. Exactly, but it's hype. For me, is it love or hype? I feel finally it's hype. I feel it's hype. With love, bring her back. I've done politics. Bring her money. Bring her money. People need to bring her money. If not hype alone, Yomi Osibanjo for win delegates now. When he was coming, see the way almost all the stadium were hailing him. It's not by hype. It's not hype. I'm very afraid of when people hype you. I'm very afraid of it. Hype is good, though, but when it comes to politics, you have to be very cautious. You have to be very cautious of hype. have to be very cautious because he has a way of offsetting you and making you predict false victories in certain places where you would have put in more work and you'd have seen actual victories. You'd be like, oh, there's already victory there, instead of going the extra mile because of hype. So you have to be cautious. That's why it's good to have a good strategist, have a solid team, watch, see, cover the flank. Everything about you should be covered. Everything from your publicist, media, state coordinator, youth coordinator in every single state. Call for volunteers. Now that the hype is online now, call for volunteers. Meet at certain junctions. Start talking about the plan. If you have a 5-point agenda, if you have a 3-point agenda, let's get into the street. Let's start making this thing known. We don't have time. It's already rainy season. We're talking of June, July, August, September, October, November, December. 6 months. Hey, even to plan wedding, 6 months is injury time. Talk more to win election. I'm gonna start to the waka. Anybody will get leg, the waka now. The manifesto is changed. We haven't heard anything concrete. Change from where to where? Is it not change that brought us here? If I hear change, if anybody says anything change, I will not the person. It's change that brought us here. Are we forgetting? We did not ask when we're seeing those Debola and Co. bringing that Buhari. Change. It's change that brought us here. Change from what to what? Where our generous give us, my dear. It's in this time that I put something on YouTube. I said Peter Obi will get more voters from the north than the east. It go shock on. The rest of us go vote and pass in own people. It go shock on. Then self they know. So if I'm him, now is the time to solicit vote. You should not worry about wisdom and understanding. He already get plenty. If they want to sit down and talk politics and talk strategies and all those things, he has it. He has it already. Data can prove it. He can read it up. But right now is the time to do groundwork. It's the time to sit down with your teams and start planning how to get even Big Brother. When they like Nengi or Tasha, you can see Tasha fans Lagos, Tasha fans Warri, Tasha fans this. And these are people that have never seen this girl. They will print billboard. We are talking of your something of election. On the axe, you are on the phone doing Twitter, thinking it's only that one. But when it's Big Brother, share Big Brother, they say it will soon start. Before you know, vote for white money, people go, they dance on that rain. Vote for white money, vote for. Now is the time to do that kind of strategy. Even if somebody is complacent and doesn't want to vote, imagine going on the streets and you're seeing people, Obi Kerereke. There's something that gyration does to people. Everybody now becomes alive. Everybody now loves it, And then with your dancing and your fun, you're giving them points. You're dropping points. You have a state coordinator that is gingered, that is covering ground, that knows what's up, that is planting seed. Then me, I believe that anybody in politics knows what to do, because me, I know what to do. So if you know what to do and you are not doing it, it's onto you. Churches are already helping in terms of PVC registration. Churches are having units. People are helping. People are preaching the gospel. You should have youth leaders that are going to churches and asking for time, Please, is there a time I can say something about like why we are here? They must not allow you, but if you're going to church as a youth leader, make sure you're very active. Wear Labour Party shirts. They're not going to tell you to come out. If you're even advertising your YouTube channel, there are times that YouTubers print YouTube and their channel name. Why are you not wearing your Labour Party shirt? You need to wear them. But you're angry that somebody is asking you why you'll be travel. Of what? You never even gather one vote for this person where they talk. And they tell you tips now. They say, no, why will I wear Labour Party shirt when I've ironed my kaftan? I have starched this thing. Why am I carrying Labour Party flag when, oh my God, what's that? You will see what your opponents will do. You will be shocked. You will be shocked. If you want to see go low, if you know what Tinubu is planning, as much as you know that we and all of us here, we know that realistically, there's no way that that party should have allowed him. But to understand that in terms of fund, can they match? You gonna need war chest too. His daughter is Iyaloja. You know what Iyaloja be? The whole of Lagos State. They are paying those small stand 100 naira, bigger one 200, shop 500, 1,000 per day. Person if you clean out 100 million per week, it's not your second cousin. It's not a small guy. How much is he getting on his own? How much is his son getting? These are people we want to run against. It's not moi. Any trick in the book, bring it out. Oh, we will need it. We will need it. Oh, I don't think that style will work. We have 6 months. It's not to deliberate style. It's to implement. As they come here, they implement them. Security and polling units, polling centers for election day, having PVCs. Exactly. Because all this PVC sensitization, some people are just getting it because it's popular. On that day, if they shoot 2 times, you go there your house. You get as then go shoot gun. You not go come out now because you don't want to die. Do you understand? So where would the votes go? They already know that there are certain people that will come out in spite of gun. And it's not the people that are pressing phone. No. The ones that will come out in spite of gun are not on Twitter. At first they tell you. And you're like, good boy. Oh, Jenny! See, that's why I told people not to even bring my leg out in the election. This thing, no, we can stay here from morning till night. It's not a perfect system, and that in itself is as annoying as it can be. But what we do anyway, guys. Hope everybody has gotten their PVCs. Hope you're sensitizing. Not just on Twitter, but one-on-one when you meet people. Also be able to tell them about the person that you're supporting. If you how far daddy, mommy, CO this is my candidate. There are some people that are able to change even the minds of people in their own house to support their own candidates. Because from next week, I wrote on Facebook, I said this week a lot of your celebrities are going to delete their NSAS post as they prepare for politics. You'll be disappointed. Go and screenshot it. Those of you in Labour Party, go and screenshot it, because drag who you need to drag. Politics is not friendly. We are not here to be cousins. Drag who you need to drag. Politics is the dirty game. All of them are deleting their NSAS posts. All those NSAS where they talk, oh my God, NSAS, God will punish the killers. They have gone to delete it because they want to write back 2023. Surely it must be Tinubu. Surely they have gone to run to delete it now. You now will be what's in the call? You now will be Labour. You follow them. If you are supporting Atiku, you follow. Anybody you are supporting, better make sure that you are ready. Better make sure you're ready. So politics is not a child's play at all. It's a serious play. So who are you supporting? They have not given. Nobody has convinced me. As far as I'm concerned, all of them are just candidates. When I hear manifesto, I'll know who to support. They have not given me manifesto. The only person I've personally experienced there is Wike. Wike is not running, so I've not heard anybody's manifesto. They cannot just exist and get my support. That one not they work. Give me manifesto. I need to hear what you're saying. I need to hear what you need to. What's your plan for security? Somebody came and told us that 3 months he will take care of Boko Haram. 8 years he not do anything. So I need to be hearing plan. Nobody should yarn dust and get support. Nobody has my support now. Now everybody, nobody's above scrubbing. Now they scrub all. When it's time for support, when you have given me reason to support you, I'll support you. Right now, I'm just analyzing generally. So I see some people even making it a Wazobia election. Hey, it's Wazobia, I will support my tribe. Now you sabi. Better make sure you're making the right decision, because some of us are not going to be directly faced by it. We are just going to be annoyed by it. But some people are going to be directly affected by this. Because if you're dependent on maybe government projects or government this or government that, it may affect you. But there are some people that might be into external things, that might not be directly affected too. Some of them that are even on Twitter, hi, my tube. Some of them that are even on Twitter are not even in Nigeria. So when those policies come, they might not even be affected. So we have to also be very careful. I know you want to support who you want to support, but be sure. On what manifesto are you supporting this person? Have they said manifesto? Everybody just I will change. I understand that you will change. Manifesto aside now, your candidate, this vote I'm giving you, how far is it going to go? What is the plan? I need a strong team. No be moku go waste. I like the fact. In fact, some people were writing on my Facebook that yes, even though the other two parties seem like the strong parties, is better let them go and waste votes on Obi. I will waste my votes like that on Peter Obi. I said there's nothing like waste. No vote is a waste. Whether you vote, you waste, it's still a decision that has been made. There will still be a first, a second, and a third. What you might do is to offset the balance, in that whoever was supposed to become second or first, you might have shaken it if you had chosen any of them. But choosing a neutral party or not voting is still the same thing. Even if you put 100 and we're supposed to get like 3 candidates, and instead of choosing either of the two, we have 40-40 and 20 people say let's waste the vote. The other ones will still be first and second. Or even if we have 40-30 and the other person says okay, 40-35 and 25, the other person says, oh, I still want to waste, but there will still be a first, second, third. So make sure you are wise and strategic, so that even when I come and I tell you, okay, who are you supporting? Okay, nice. I've not gotten somebody to support. Tell me why I should support your person. Because there are lots of people that you're going to encounter that don't even know who to support. And because you're following a good cause, you should be able to sell your candidates. That is politics. Politics is even boring self. I don't know if people are understanding what I'm saying. Anyway, guys, there's no gist to. I'm done. Don't worry, my Facebook is always keeping me company this period where we're busy dragging ourselves up and down and trying to dissect these articles, choice and everything. But it's as long as we have not gotten Peter Obi's own, I'm still refreshing my Rise TV page. I don't think Peter Obi has dropped his own. We've not gotten Peter Obi's own. We've not gotten Tinubu's own. Who's sending me message? We've not gotten Peter Obi. We've not gotten Tinubu. I think when we get their running mates, we can now know. Indications are saying that Tinubu will run a Muslim ticket. That's already bullshit. Let's not even do that. Let's not imagine those vain things, because let's not imagine a vain thing, because I beg. Um, I don't think Muslims will want Christian tickets. So, uh, I don't know. I don't know. That will not be. It's just that It's just that people should not mind me. I'm trying to be sure that my news is accurate. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, nobody has added the new ones. Nobody has added the new ones. But it's fine. We are just waiting. I think they're always dragging. They're always dragging this thing. Tinubu is Masari Abi. What's Masari? I don't know what Masari is. Hi, Mechnex. Hi, Mechnex. We need more strategy. All this entering car, snapping with chalk, and all those things. PRO people should be sitting up. People are becoming too lazy. All this, I wanted to sit with Atiku at the VIP section. He told me, let me go to the regular. Is this the PRO? Is that why they're paying people millions? Lazy people. What manner of nonsense PRO is this? We should be talking about angles. We should be talking about masseuse, as in someone that performs massages. Or I don't understand, Asa. You should be talking about good angles. This is Nigeria. We have so many things that are not going for us. Masari is the running mate. That former House of Rep guy. Who is that one, sir? Yeah, but it's not officially declared now. That former speaker guy. Is it not the Muslim guy? What clout does he have? Because we want to win one of the K states. That's why I felt like Atiku did very nonsense calculation with that his choice. Because if this Masari is he a Christian, if Masari is a Muslim, and they are targeting Masari because of Katsina, Atiku already has a couple of the northern states because Tambowal is Sokoto, so he has already gotten Sokoto. That's why I say, okay, Obi should target Kwankwanso. But Kwankwanso look like someone that have big eye. You know, go agree, be vice president. He look like someone that his eye is quite big. So that this is where money would have worked. But people say people don't to give money. Every Oman has a prize. Every Oman has a prize. Because the truth is, if Peter Obi was even in, he didn't move parties, leave you people's hailing that people are hailing. If he was still in PDP, and then now they want to say, oh, and choose Okowa. What is an Okowa? Any price to make sure it's a Peter Atiku ticket, or any price for Peter now to make Kwankwanso his VP. I beg. Whoever knows this guy has his phone number, knows his babe, knows his first wife, knows his best wife, knows the wife that he likes the most, should beg. That is the politics there. Kwakwanso now is like hot babe, hot girl summer. I'm be Kwakwanso. He's the hottest maiden in town. Everybody's striking him left, right, and center. Everybody's like, Kwakwanso, darling. He's like, hi. See, guys, no, they rush me. No, they rush me. People are just rushing me. That's Kwankwanso because he's an elder statesman. He's someone that gathers a lot of votes. That's why I told you people, it's not internet. Those people that gather numbers are the people that we should be targeting. Here, self 1 million you get here yourself. KKKS, Kano, Kaduna, Katsina, Sokoto, those states. KKKS, whoever holds those 4 states have already won the election by half. The other ones now, or to fights, violence. Violence. Now you go use gather. Good evening, Mary. Say, come and be my VP. me, I be like VP no dey fit us. I took us for no fit sleep well. Maybe we can no go poison her one night, collect presidency. I time for laugh. Somebody say we can lock Atiku outside one night. Say, my friend, Mr. Go President, is it now that your mates are coming back? Go back to where you're coming from. Oh my god! But see, my dear, it would have been interesting politics. I say I like interesting politics. Boring politics is too monotonous, and we already know who will fail. Why are you even running when you know you fail? So that's ginger. Everybody has to come out with solid people, because giving us a Muslim ticket is like you want to trigger us for no reason. Why not give us a female Christian Northerner? Use female and gather female votes so that it quiet some people. Because as I'm looking at it, I don't think there's any other person that is bringing a female person. Get a female Northerner that is strong. gather that person, let that person be like the VP. It will help a lot. It will help a lot. So that's my own take for the APC side. But for this guy, Obi, Obi should meet Kwakwanso or Sanusi. However, I feel like I don't like the way Sanusi was removed. So I always believe at the back of my mind, like the next president should do right by Sanusi and reinstate him as the emir of Kanu, reinstate all the caliphates under him. Because the truth is, if the North is going to be properly educated, Sanusi is the key. That man was like the shining light, bringing the much needed education to the northern region. They fought him, they did a lot of things, but he's the one that would help the North get balanced, insights into the way life is going. So that's why I feel like, okay, Sanusi should still be there. But then, oh, it's your first time here. Welcome, Mary. Welcome. No, they're not ready for female leaders. That's why she's running as VP. That's why if Tinubu, it's just that I cannot even, out of the top of my head, I don't think I can mention any female northern Christian person that gathers clout. Because this is not even the time to have a VP that does not have clout. That's what Atiku doesn't know. Everybody needs to have clout. Everybody needs to ginger. Because power is shifting. If Buhari as an incumbent is running again, it's a different case. This is a shift in power to a different person, whether or not. So you need like strong force. The reason I'm suggesting a female is so that you can appeal to the female population. You can appeal to the Christian population and you can appeal to the northern population. A Christian female northerner will be key. Because the truth is, this Masari guy, which clout he gets now? Which clout he gets? Even the Tinubu get clout person. Which clout? Oh man. May God help them or whoever is in their PRO or whether they are making these bad decisions on their own. It just shows that maybe God really just won't bless Obi because people are making it too easy. They're making it too easy. Maybe not really Obi time. Don't make it too easy. This politics supposed to be tough. Nobody should go there. It's not hand me down. So that tomorrow night you don't go and suffer us because you didn't suffer to enter. You have to continuously challenge the person on ground. Like, what are you going to do for Nigerians? What are you going? You have to sit up. You have to sit up. We don't want people that are not ready. You have to sit up. Who is in your last self? Why are you like this? Okowa self look shocked. No, the truth is Okowa was the one working, according to him, behind the scenes, was the one that was his top supporter when Wike was busy gathering other votes. If Tambuwal didn't step down, Wike would have won this ticket. Do you understand? But that is politics. Politics, nobody be anybody friend. Tambuwal is like Wike's guy. When Tambuwal was running for presidential last time, I remember in River State here where they did the convention, Wike gathered everybody for Tambuwal. All delegates were for Tambuwal. He raised his own and showed that it's Tambuwal. So Tambuwal was his guy, and he felt that this period, if Tambuwal was even going to step down, it would be for him. But this is politics. This is reality. Nobody be anybody friend. You learn your lesson and you keep it moving. So Okowa, yes, he's first. Nobody wants an ambitious vice president. You want a vice president that you can control to a large extent. So, which is not bad. It's not a bad thing. But right now, it's not what we want. It's either you want an ideal setting as an incumbent, or you want a change that is so radical that it's not about your personal ambition or interest. Because even the party, they did like a poll within themselves, and out of 17 people, 13 said Wike should run. Because we want a war chest. 1. 2, we want capacity. We want somebody that if president is in one side campaigning, vice president collect one side the campaign, the two of them will pull crowd. Which crowd will Okowa pull? He said no, he's a quiet politician. He used to work quietly. But by this time, after we come from Yomi Osibanjo, by this time, let me wait for the other two people. It's not now. Kwakwanso is not quiet that I've been suggesting for Obi. We don't want quiet people. We need people that are active. If tomorrow president goes to clean his ear in London, we need a vice president that can take charge, that can sit up. The way this country they go, we have wasted years. Oh, we are going back. We are going back. We need to move forward with speed. You need to move forward. Get your PVC is one thing. Are you going to vote? Where you're getting your PVC, is it close to a place that you can vote? Eh? Is it close to a place that you can vote? Also, be very careful how you people even discuss politics, so that don't discuss politics. Some people are very fanatic with this, their politics, this thing. Yeah, if you break person here, that I not get strength for all those ones. But wherever you are in the bosses and the rest, be very careful. Just when then they talk, they nod. Nice one, nice. It's just that we in River State, there's no way whoever supports best left, but if Atiku had chosen Wike, I'm sorry, even when it was speculated, do you know how many people said, that's your big wait till last time, we are going to be renewed? You know, that kind of thing, because everybody wants a semblance of victory. There's a semblance, there's a smell of victory. It gets as you go make decision, where we say people go no say this decision, they smell correct, then go side you. Do you understand? Like this decision is giving us correct vibes. You're giving us that you're on the right path. I know people like to celebrate with good things, but this if you go to Article's Facebook page, you go laugh tire. Everybody, not people need the right there. Even the supporters are shocked. So it's not not a right thing. Oh, about Isaac. Good evening. So Koa is worse than a Sibanjo. No be Delta State one they go steady. Even Sapele, I'm going recently. which impact? Maybe they say he's quiet now. Me, I know. Do you know how bad it is that right now, I think the people that are running for office in River State are technocrats. Rivers people cannot wrap their head around quiet people anymore because how will we come from Wike to Sim, Fubara, and Toyekul that like English? So you mean if COVID-19 was to happen this period, is this quiet people that want to put River State people inside their house? It will be hard though. As you talk one, they'll talk 10. I said Wike was going door to door with Jean and Jean and Ken. There's a small, like, your head will not be correct a little to rule this state. So we understand that force, and we understand that with that ginger, some people need strong hand. Like Boko Haram, they've just been using kit gloves for them. Kit gloves. If they want to defeat Boko Haram today, we'll definitely have casualties, but it has to be done. Where they are innocent people, some pockets of villages here and there, but it has to be done. It's the price of war. But the truth is, we have people that have been named by World Bank and all the investigative people saying that they are the ones that move, waiting and call. They move food to the Boko Haram, and nobody has been arrested. Underage voting in the north. Yes, now. And those they are from here to here. They give a local government from here to here. That's why it's very important for us to have southern people up there. River State, now that we have Ogba, Egbema, Ndoni as one local government. Those are 3 local governments. Tai Eleme, 2 local governments. Ogubolo, 2 local governments. It's not one local government. There are many local governments. Even in this Port Harcourt, Abuloma is supposed to be a local government. Borokri is supposed to be a local government. Separate these things because they are huge on their own. Separate it. Eche alone is supposed to be like 4 local governments. It's big. Do you know how small those their local governments are in Kanu that they will give one big bush? They say it's 50 million people that are living here. Nonsense. Do we not know? You have to be a very, how will I even put it? You have to be very strong-hearted to make some kind of decisions. You have to be very strong-hearted. Very strong-hearted. But at the end of the day, now we know. You finish borrowing billions, then go. You see, a woman, flesh and blood did not reveal this thing to you. Somebody was telling me that I'll come and work now today, do Thanksgiving. I was dying for laugh. I said, you see that people don't want like him doing Thanksgiving. It's like he likes doing Thanksgiving. That's so nice. Thanksgiving in church. I feel like we see that was one thing he was saying. If I enter, then go no say person don't come on. See, you just that matter is to call army general now. And you know, because you're not from the north, there are certain people that are up there that know what's up. Sack everybody that you suspect. Put new people. Give them instruction. Call the US people. Tell them, oh yeah, show us where you talk, say them day again. No even answer them. Tell them, say next month, you go defeat Boko Haram. This night, clear everywhere. As they wake up, now so dynamite, they fall like rain for where they dey. It is over. Yes, they will write it on this thing. It is, see, there are many ways. They should ask Obasanjo how he did OD. If you know the power of the president, just like good luck is very peaceful, you know, get strength for all those things. OD. Do you know how many OD in Bayelsa? Well, because what did they even do to army men? They level OD. I'm talking of women, children, OD. OD is a war crime. It's a war crime. Or would they hear they do Boko Haram? Release one Chibok girl. Hold one Chibok girl. Return one Chibok girl. As well. So terrorism is a war between our politicians. Only that I'm telling you, they just use it to play. They just use it to quarrel. While I was serving in Castina, people's homes were pulling. I'm telling you now, that's why they have plenty children. You know, see that guy for Senate, Abi House of Rep, that say he's giving birth to his 20th child, that he needs a polling unit in his house. Crazy people there. Himself, he go feel him this night. He go feel him this night. Say na mistake him do. He go feel him this night. You don't run against people. See, that's why I tell people generally. Don't ever do that quiet leg and bring that quiet front, because especially those of you that support Peter Obi, they will bring false news. The kind of false news on go they see of Peter Obi on go run. You have to match energy for energy. Make sure say you don't gather enough damning evidence against Tinubu. Gather the one against Atiku. Bullet your points like this. As then they bring two. As then they bring I'll be doing quiet, peaceful. Let God judge you, people. It's not me that will judge you. God will judge you. Where you go, you are ready to fail. I don't used to drag about politics. I know my rights. I want to choose something that my heart is at peace. Don't worry. I will not do this one. What are you saying? See, no. I'm telling you, this thing is wow. I think people are just hyping him up. I hope they don't hype him into depth. I really hope that they have put a team. This team is going to be easy to do. It's just that he waited till injury time to change party. He waited till injury time to change party. For saying don't change since. We get 4 years to do grassroots. Obi Kerenke grassroots. So even if I don't have big bulk sum of money to give now, I would have started doing some form of little investments, little payments, little things. Just some kind of grassroots thing. If you want to learn grassroots politics, hate him or love him, shaky daddy or not, Tinubu na grassroots. Wike na grassroots. Hate, no matter how much you hate your enemy, be able to see where to learn things from them, learn strategy from them, remove those your hatred, keep for corner. Learn strategy as they look them, because you cannot defeat who you don't know. You cannot defeat somebody that you don't understand their strategy, their scope. You don't understand. Even me, there was a period I was like, Tinubu should have run this period for voting. I think after good luck. No. After Obasanjo, Abidaya Radua ticket. I was like, why didn't this guy run? Why didn't this guy run? Why didn't this other person run? Why didn't this other, because of internally, and that time, I don't even know why this guy just sick like that. That time, it seemed like, I think him and Obasanjo then quarrel or so. So he was able to go within Lagos State, look for a system, a taxation system that was able to raise enough internally generated revenue for the states to run without federal. So that scheme alone, I was like, hey, wow, this thing makes sense. Because the truth, you have to study. This one not even there for now. Study Tinubu since. Although he put it in such a way that he favored him, such that he became like a godfather. So everybody after him had to use that same system. Of course, the good thing about that is the state is continuously building on a set system. River State now does not have godfather. The good thing about it is that you know go feel use your hand, bring person who will go vote for. Run your own and get out. We'll vote for the next person. Do you understand that kind of thing? The bad thing about that other one is that everybody is digging foundation. We need a build house finish. Wike go dig reach one point. The next governor will come and scatter what Wike has finished digging to start his own foundation. The next one will start his own foundation. When will we roof the building? Do you understand? So there are pros and cons to different styles of government. So even if you're abroad, let's say Dubai, they have monarchy now. So there's a pro there, knowing that there's a set way to run. There's a set way to run this thing. Another system, I say, okay, they're doing democracy. Everybody gets in pro and in con. Yeah, good evening. Yeah, and I feel like yes, because I can't blame him more because one situation whereby the person where they one situation whereby the person where you they pick na person where go get open eye pass. Do you understand? So it's just that for strategy's sake, this was a bad choice, strategy wise, but in terms of politics, in terms of the grand scheme of things, he felt like he made the right decision. But for strategy, because we wrestle not against flesh and blood now this election. They talk trick. Now they don't see. It's just that how will I even say it? Sometimes and too much of knowledge is the problem some people have. Because these are basic political steps. But then they will not overanalyze it and go and make a mistake. They don't go overanalyze things, overanalyze. Whereas there are simple strategies and steps. Those of us in River State, we knew that by the time Amechi was ending, let's say 2 years towards the end of his second tenure, I started seeing grassroots initiative, grassroots development initiative, boss. I was like, what is this? The boss is just going around, always I'll be seeing poster, grassroots, waiting call. Before you know, new project, the new reverse project, the new this one, 2 years. After Amechi was ending, before you know, bam, now we hear say new means yes, some is a 1 week. He used 2 years to comb this state, set up a grassroots development initiative in the 23 local governments. We be say time to vote, it was clean. Now they are fearing. I say, so people are walking while you are sleeping and quarreling on Twitter. Some people are in villages. Mosquito, they bite them. Then they share the gospel of their candidates. The day AC. Tomorrow you say, my vote did not count. It counted though. It's just that this politics is numbers game. It's a numbers game. If you have KKS on your hand, the rest, go and start whining them. Go and start chiking them. Go and start promising them heaven and earth. I don't used to promise people. You will promise, so unless you want to fail. We promise. I will do bridge. Promise them anything. You say, yo. The politics in Nigeria is already corrupt. Yeah. Politics in the US is corrupt. Yesterday, they were dragging Trump for stealing voters' donation. Politics everywhere is corrupt. Everywhere. You have to learn the system of which you belong. Because if we sit here and act like Nigeria is not a corrupt system, we are self-righteous. And self-righteousness, they worry you. You never even enter inside to go change them. You there outside, the shout is corrupt. What is the system they're using to win? If you cannot beat them at their game, sit down. The only difference you should have is if I match you money for money, capacity for capacity, match you in every single step. The day we stand man to man, when they say bring out what is in your head, I still pass you. Do you understand? Because at that point now, you have matched everything. But when it comes to candidate, then come pass you. Hey, that's how they select. That's what will even come out in the grand scheme of things. You have to match person to person. Somebody say Yol would have won his constituency. How na? How na? Trini, you won't drag my leg, come outside. He picked a call. Yes, now, call is easier to handle. Easier to handle. And he's forgetting that Nigerians we don't want a situation whereby all the time we're shouting at Yomi Osibanjo, do something. My hands are tied. My hands are tied. Who is tying your hand? My hands are tied. You cannot comment. My hands are tied. My hands are tied. So even on Twitter, they were talking about we no longer want a docile vice president. We want a vice president that can talk, that can share. See Kamala Harris and the rest of them. Vice president will get sense. Something is working in your medulla oblongata. You're not just snapping picture. My hands are tied. People died in Owo. Yomi Osobanjo wants to write condolence. But he say, oh, people died in Owo. Oh yeah, you know what? Give me graphics. Put Owo. Put small heartbreak and dove. His PR team, they like doing the most. It's nice in terms of optics and it shows that they're working hard. But sometimes it looks too fake. It looks too unnatural. You should allow this man to be able to express himself without saying, sir, hold on. Though people have died in Owo, let me quickly do one graphics that we'll use. Sir, stay like this, stay like this. You don't snap him and do as if you're thinking, sir. You don't snap him poster. He said, sir, do like this again. I say, look up. You don't snap my ass. Sometimes if you do not look natural enough, it throws off the PR. So for those of you that are giving PR advice, also understand that there's balance in PR. Your ability to look like one of us. Do you understand? Your ability to look like one of us. You cannot be giving us celebrity vibes every single day. You need to give us one of us kind of vibe. And I'm not talking about eating corn and going to wear school uniform and those weird things that look like initiation things that people are doing. I'm talking about your ability to just break out of that routine of fine picture and be normal. Just be normal. Be normal. I don't want fine picture today. I just want to be normal. Well, it's well. Anybody that is advising them should advise very well. You will need all male team because female there. You go see quality when you go is marry her. They tell you. So as you enter politics, politics is not. I told you people I'm too young. I'm waiting to add some more years. Let me go and be learning. Shay Grace has done PhD. I have long way to go. When I go and read, and come back, now they call me doctor. Now like this, how they work. They'll be like, there's a doctor that want to put aside. You know, that time I'll just be giving them more. I'll come and be doing. If you want to run, now we're in 2023. See you. 2027, people will run. Oh. You people should mark my word today. Then they house they sleep. You want to run next 4 years. Now is the time to walk. Oh. No, they're in the house sleeping. Now is the time to be talking. No, then they sleep. 6 months to 2027. Surprise! All of them go come out. You surprise yourself. We surprise your family members. You see, I know I can remember. I think I have a Facebook post about it because I wrote it. I think 2019. I said, if you're going to come out for 2023, now is the time to start your campaign. Oh, now is the time to start your. I said it specifically, and I asked. I think Tonye Cole and some Rivers politicians because I was like, okay, even though you didn't run for this one, and you're looking forward to running in 2023, don't retire back to Lagos. You have 4 years to make sure that you're a worthy opponent. Yes, Wike did bridges and all the good things for us in River State. What you should do as a good opponent is to come in and make sure the governor is on his toes. Thank him for the bridges. You know, people expect an opponent to be always critical. Don't be critical because the truth is the way Nigerian people love, I mean, the way waiting that they call Rivers people love Wike. If you dare too critical, then fear attack you. So balance your speech as an opponent. Say thank you, my governor, for these bridges. It will help. It will do this. But I also think that there are other ways that you can improve on human capital development. Put fire for their yansh for the benefit of Rivers people. And I also think that you can do more in this other way, and I'm sure that Rivers people will be able to imagine your own opponent saying those kind of things. You will see that the governor will wake up and start acting on, and you keep your name in the ear of Rivers people. Tomorrow, if you print poster, we know you. You go and chill and be dancing in Lagos. Time to come at you. Tada! I'm the gubernatorial academic. Go and sit down. This place for a year. Away, say Okowa hands and leg with the title. After that, Thanksgiving. What if people want finish this guy for article comment section? Say, even us for Delta State no feeling packed. Now you go see him. Jesus wept. It's well, oh. It's well. I'm sure he has his reasons. This is supposed to make the politics interesting. Oh God, now this surprise. Yeah, so there's a way when you see that somebody is loved, there's a way you talk to their supporters. So you don't criticize him, you praise him, and you suggest, because the truth is, even the supporters know that bridge good because it will outlive you. And even though you give people skill acquisition, they can go and sell the machine and use to flex on Friday and forget tomorrow they come back and say they are poor. But when you do some certain projects, it will be there forever. Now, inside those his supporters, there are still people that feel like, even though in the do bridge, he should help the youths now. So you as an opponent, you will not spy those people that are already feeling a few seed of doubt. You praise him, and you now start to suggest other ways. Before you know, people saying, this Tonyeko guy, it's not really that bad, though. See, say you know even insult Wike, in talk say Wike they try, but he also suggest other things. And he no lie. These things in talk not true. Good, you have sowed seed. You have sowed seed. You have sowed seed. 4 whole years. Come out the next. You think 2027 is far? It go shock you now, it go appear. Come out the next year. If he came out this year and people say, oh, that's that Onyeko guy that was always talking, hey. Even people that don't like APC might even vote you. But no, as soon as you fail, you jack all your things, you run to your tent, oh Israel. Time for you to contest, you come back. No be so then they do politics. So you have to be a grassroots person. You have to make sure that the people know your name. Continue to sow seed. If you don't like the governor, carry like how many highest boss, they go local government to local government, be doing initiatives, sharing things, helping the widows, helping people. I don't go feel help on a finish. I'm only one person. I'm personally ready to fast and pray. So come on. Come on, go flex. I say, in pastor go there like this. Go. Thanksgiving, don't show for us. My God. Politics is quite interesting, Sha. They say if not be say we can a bully, now if it's Nigerians, right now we even need bully. Do you know how hard it is to rule reverse people? Jesus Christ. You need to bully these people. Rivers that me I'm from. Would they vex, but would they enjoy them? The bullying that we are angry with. Insult weekend now and jam people. We are annoyed though. COVID-19, he say nothing should fly, nothing should move on the sea, nothing should, no car should enter River State. Lockdown. Lockdown. I was in the house. I started to hear helicopter. Go, 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 go. Everybody shout, hey, we, governor, we are seeing helicopter. That's when they went to arrest pilots. Pilot and all the crew members, they took them to isolation center straight. Everybody. Your Excellency, sir. I'm in Eliozu, reporting live from Eliozu. Helicopter passed my head. Your Excellency, sir. Reporting live from Woji. I can see the helicopter going to the east. Apropos people. Oh my God, when I remember those lockdown memories, I cannot even believe that those are things of the past. It's really funny. It's really funny. And I feel like there's the level of high-handedness at that point was necessary for certain things, for certain reasons, and to make sure that even if people have chosen to die, you're forcing them to choose life. You're forcing them to, to do the right thing. I say he literally needs to come street by. We can pass our street. People will be playing ball. Before you know, you sight gin on gin. Run, we can go. People are literally running around the state with governor. Hey God, it's crazy. That period there, I'm sure he was drinking Red Bull every day because this river states are full of mad people. Then now you can imagine federal. So yeah, I just wish Wike can become obese running mate match made. I not to say Wike go agree. Wike will not even agree to leave PDP. So we can go make sense. For where he no go agree, no go leave PDP. He still has time now. Just this election, first attempt. The time Atiku was vice president, Wike was local government chairman. A small boy, local government chairman. Did you hear what I said? Local government chairman when Atiku was vice president. So he has come a long way. On first attempt to shake Nigeria, where we say north, south, east, and west, everybody knows his name. So I feel he can chill. He can add 4 years. He'll still be young. I mean, see Tinubu now, see Atiku. I just feel like the decisions that politicians make, these are people that are going to rule you. I know that some people are not interested in politics. Whether or not you're interested, politics will be interested in you. Because this is the decision. So you have to start thinking like the people that are about to rule you, so that you can understand where they are coming from. Maybe meet them for one corner. Do you guys understand? That's the thing. I know that it's not an interesting topic. It's not like a gisting topic, but I feel like you should, if you do not, you're in Nigeria, you're complaining about the way things are going. Now it's 2023 election. You're not analyzing how these people are thinking. These people are playing chess. They are looking at zones. They are thinking deep. It takes a lot to analyze this complex. Our politics is not straight. And so you bend there, bend there, bend there. It's scattered. It takes a lot to analyze it. And even when you do, you have to be careful. You have to be careful. So you got a person. See, hey, Jesus. Waiting for make Atiku choose Wike. Oh, God. He would have successfully divided Obi's votes into half, because the Port Harcourt, a lot of Rivers youths are Team Obi. The moment they heard there was a possibility Atiku Wike tickets, everybody started shouting, "Oh, disobedient, 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 disobedient." And I'm talking core people. I'm talking people that when you they run for gun, now then they did the polling center kind of people. So the thing makes me laugh, and I look like, oh, okay, is there a pattern here? Equatorial people will fool that Abuja. First of all, those of you that don't like our song, how many then they why we not go win them? There will be plenty. Rivers people will fill up a bush. And I'm gonna say people come. After 8 years, if land remain, I know say no, it didn't really come. They will use this thing and measure the land and sell. Out of we can go carry we go up. Do you understand how? And that for me, I feel that's why I said I don't like this thing in politics where they what's that thing called? Cross carpet the camp. He has been in PDP. That's why even though I don't like Tinubu, I feel like Tinubu has stayed in one place. You get stay in one place. Don't go from one place to the other, make thunder no fire you. Stay in one place and play your politics there. I don't feel like it's for the purpose of the people that you jump from place to place. It's personal interest, and I don't think it's bad for you to have personal interest in politics. Politics is a game of interest. Even me that I'm here, I have interest. You that you're there, you have interest. Politics is a game of interest. So I will not even fault you for picking your own interest. But the only thing we have to appeal is to appeal to our conscience when we are picking our interest. That's all. But politics is a game of interest because no matter how angry you are at Tinubu get cousin. Cousin go vote in uncle now. Is it not? Because that's his interest. No matter how angry you are with Atiku will have cousins that will vote him. No matter how angry you are at Peter Obi has cousins, has relatives that must vote him because that's their interest. You know, you can pick any topic interesting. Tomorrow, if your topic is Agege, you can make any topic interesting. So tomorrow, if your topic is Agege bread, we will still discuss. And then I'll leave you. There's someone that is here. Okay, Ruth.
Hi, Ashley. How are you?
Hello, welcome on board. I was even about to say
I'm always trying to come on your live stream, but
are you serious?
I know.
Welcome, welcome.
I was in Nigeria. I thought I would go to Port Harcourt. I was telling my husband, I said we need to go to Port Harcourt tomorrow. Go see.
Are you serious?
I think I will jam you for a road.
You most likely.
No, we did fine. No, we went. I'm praying. I said, when would they allow us Desorians? Somewhat Chipano. I mean, obviously, my son is right here. When would they allow us Desorians to be voting? We have a sale now. We they send money come for people when they did survive.
That is I don't know if that technology is even available because they'll be looking at those in have they started allowing mail votes from out of US? I don't think
yes, you can. You can actually mail in your vote as long as you're in the military or like you're sent on a State Department type of
assignment, not out of the country. So
actually, you can. I think there are people that mail in their votes actually. Mm-hmm. You can do early mailing ballot. Yeah, you can request it.
And so you know how people do now. That's the highest rate of scam now. The mailing will be more than the diasporans.
Trust our people.
You'll be so shocked. You say, we're only 100 million diasporans. Why are we having 500 million mailing?
As in there. But you know, diasporans, we they try for now. Now we they carry on a matter for head, passing ourselves when they there. It's as if now we.
Yes, I feel like I think it's easier to love Nigeria from out of Nigeria. So.
My dear, I have not been to Nigeria in 11 years. So I came this May. Now, wow, on a country die finish.
Like, where were you based?
A complete overhaul of Nigeria. I know I haven't lived in Nigeria for over 20 years, but I see, my dear.
Like, where were you based when you were in Nigeria?
I lived in Lagos. I live in Festac. I grew up in Festac.
Oh, okay.
So
I cannot stay in that Lagos.
I left a long time ago. So like right after SS3, I just move everybody out.
But Lagos, I don't think you can stay in Lagos again.
Hey, God.
I cannot stay in Lagos again.
Nigeria.
Even fellow Nigerians cannot, not all Nigerians can stay in Lagos to start with. There's a lot that needs to change.
I don't even know if Peter Obi. I mean, I'm pro Peter Obi. More than obvious, so the people when they listen. But I don't even know if Peter Obi can single-handedly change Nigeria. We need somebody like Wike behind him. I'm serious because
We need a lot of people. We need stubborn people. We need
we
rough
need
people. We
someone,
need
honestly.
we need grace people. We need that's what I'm telling them. I say it's not English. Oh. This election will not be English. Oh. This election will be capacity. It will be war. It will be fight. It will be finance. Anything. All hands on deck.
My
It's not for me.
the
It's
last
not.
time
It's
I
not
came
fun.
for then was like 8 years. Like okay, 12. Then I was just like, is this the same Lagos airport that I came in 2011? That is this same airport
Not
that
Tinubu.
said.
Tinubu that nobody and get that place. Have you gone to Apapa? I don't think I've
No,
ever gone to Apapa, but if you see Apapa Road,
hey
this
God.
is a place that is bringing in all the imports. Like if you're sending a car, if you're sending anything that is like car or any big thing, it's from Apapa, and the road is so terrible. So terrible.
Ask
The
my
only difference is like somebody like Grace, if she comes to Port Harcourt, like she will not know her way around because here we have like 12 bridges that appeared in less than 4 years. So you might just get missing from the going up and coming down and passing left and passing right. That's just the,
like
at least
you
that's in
asked, is
case.
Nigeria moving forward or is it backward? Honestly,
And we
that
are giving, I don't even think that we should be giving birth to plenty children because
my
we're even plenty. And we are adding number. And the country itself cannot sustain the people that are already alive. So
we stay in VGC just to enter VGC. You they see VGC they look you like you're literally looking at VGC and VGC they look you for eye. You there for traffic for 1 hour.
yes, sir.
See how
No
much.
Lagos that inside one Lekki phase one, flat, you have 4 cars. You're in a flat, father, mother, grocery, children. The 4 cars come out of the house the same time. Your neighbor has 4 cars. This one have 4 cars. We're all on the road. We go nowhere. That stretch of road should have bridge.
Hey,
That's the thing with that road. They should scatter all those cars at the corner that they are selling, make it an 8-lane road. Then it should have bridge on top. So those that need to divert into their different first roundabout, second roundabout, they go down. The rest go up. Keep climbing and climbing and climbing. Because
but the
see,
people that are against Tinubu, it's a legitimate question because what has this guy done with all the money he's collecting from like Lekki to waiting in don't use and do for Nigerians?
if he
What has
does,
he really done?
that's the only thing about
He has
this
done
country.
anything. So
About
what is your
if
claim
he
to
does
fame?
too much for them, they will not need him. That's why he cannot do too much. Are you not sure?
Though, if you do more, people will want you to even stay more. That's the foolishness of the whole argument. If you
Are
do
you
for
not
people, people go want make you stay more. Sure, you understand?
No,
Like
but they want
Nigeria
a
is
situation
so
whereby
bad.
you have to be impoverished enough to need me. And the West is such that you have to, no matter how it is, you lie down and greet your elder. Yeah. So that's the point that they are in now. There are people that, of course, might not like him, but as per culture, you must still dobale for your elder. Yes. So I don't think there are many people in his age group that can stand up to him and say, bro, you get, because the taxation system is fantastic. I mean, different levels of tax, but do something. Your daughter is Iyaloja.
Ex-
You're collecting toll gates, you're collecting revenue. Do
ex-
something. If we are seeing the work, why would we even not want to vote you?
You
We are
want
not seeing the work.
president, the one that you've been collecting money from. What have you
No,
done? I don't even
no.
want to talk. I'm from Abia State. I don't even want to go there. I don't even. If I say they cost Abia, no,
This is
Abia for the
Ruth,
own Abia
you're
State.
from Abia State.
I'm from
Abia.
Abia State too, but my in-laws live in Port Harcourt, so at the year waiting weekend they do. where
Yeah. Wike sabi scrub Abia, guy. In fact, Abia is resting. Wike and Uzodinma. You think Uzodinma collected Wike's girlfriend? Because the way Wike is.
no, if any case,
You have to ginger these people.
we just have the worst in the whole eastern Nigeria. If like said they just cause Abia, cause us tire, say, may we not see better governor for our life.
I think, don't you think it's that about that time they used to kill people?
Now,
Used to
like,
just kill people.
is
You
not
sure They no cry, swear for the states.
Now, now because they don't keep people. They never keep people for Anambra where. What about Imo? No be Imo bring Otokoto enter east. Not be only us. It's just that people just don't decide their bet rights.
I don't understand. If you can't go to Aba, and I swear you will cry. Don't go. Even now we can't go.
My
Now
dear,
it's raining. You can't go.
eh?
Rains have started. Port Harcourt Road, water will reach waist.
Hey, Jesus.
Port Harcourt Road, Aba, the way you left it, just dig down 2 feet of sand from where the thing was flooded. That's where it is.
Can you imagine?
And you know that some people have illegal refineries hidden in certain corners. They do not want development, because the moment they do that road, NAFDAC will locate their refineries and their factories.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? Because it's not possible that you will enjoy underdevelopment so much so that you are comfortable sitting, see your market, see dustbin. It's not possible that you as a people,
So
you'll be
painful.
waiting for governor, he never paying you. No, it's not possible. Because people are making money from selling water. Water is big business. Do you think they will allow them to dig water board? People are making heavy money from selling water. People are making money from pushing people on wheelbarrow when the ground is flooded. Why will you push people on wheelbarrow when you can make the... Wike told him, I said, how will you be doing bridge for 5 years? 2 years, we had 10 bridges in Port Harcourt. 2 years. Bridges were coming up in 12 months. 1 year span. Julius Berger was just raising. We can say, I give you 12 months, you have finished this thing. People finish in 11 months.
No can cause them cause Abial. But my
And he
husband,
was telling him now.
so
I don't know what Ikwazu is doing. No. I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
But see a
It's
boy
not
now. See a boy. A boy, you get money. Me and my husband go
fair. My sister.
a boy
I said, I
because
went to Ebonyi State to do wedding. See Ebonyi Road.
my that I said me and my husband will go there YouTube. I'm saying, man, come follow me, see what una governor they do. I said, what's in a boy? Not be my state. Which kind of revenue then they generate?
You know that other Igbo then they cost Ebonyi that year. Oh. Other Igbo people they cost them and they laugh Ebonyi that year.
Even myself, I don't declare my boy. I don't even know what I say.
You deny your people one hand. Jesus. They were insulting Ebonyi now. Abakiliki people, all those local Abakiliki people. Now Abakiliki be like France for where Abade.
Husband will go buy land for Abakaliki. I said, Daddy, you still do America. Now you they push me go Nigeria.
So
my
yes,
pushing me and my
after
husband.
Enugu right now, it's Abakiliki that people are going to buy land.
Yes, that's what my dad has been telling us.
After Enugu, because they don't to pack for Enugu. Abakiliki is where people are buying land. If you see the Roban stores that is in Abakiliki, massive shop like this. If I went to do the wedding I did was in government house, I think for the first lady's younger sister. I first told the client that time my son was just 5 years. I was 5 months. I said, hey, before my husband will allow me come on this journey, driver, mopo, this one, that one, you go pay. He said, no problem. Went see convoy, reach. I said, hey, boy, instead, do they have road? He said they have road.
Hey, that road though, even reach my husband village or see. And you know the funny thing, my village is like 2 hours from my village. It used to be part of Abia that they converted to. So it's now like if you reach my village, you know get road. See, they don't get road.
That can be shameful, because we are seeing the demarcation.
See my husband village, and they look at me, they look me 2 hours away. If you use Google Map, they get road. We don't get. And my village, now they get my Columbia University for.
We serious.
We don't get road when they lead into the university.
Route, yeah, I hear the person where allegedly is chopping your people's money. They say it's Chika Ike that have your people's budgets. More go collect off our hand. There's such a case with your budget. You should collect it. Okay, so Adama is on the stream. Adama, welcome.
Hi,
Good
lovely
day.
to catch you live for the first time, and I just want to thank you so much for your topic. You are really on trend. You are on the pulse. Do you know, I've never felt so excited. I've been following Nigerian politics for a while. But unfortunately, when I was of age, I didn't have the opportunity because in my time, we had the military. So people like myself never, ever had that chance to vote. We never did. So you guys who are there now, you are lucky. But in my time, we didn't have that. We didn't have that at all. So I was part of the Second Republic when we had the likes of people like Chief Sam Mbakwe, who governed old Imo State, which included Abia State. So I feel sorry for my sister here. I feel you because I'm from Imo State, but we lived in Aba, and you know, my heart is in Aba. I miss that market, area markets. You know, our people are hustlers, those shoemakers, those fashion designers. I mean, just everything you can think about, the panel beaters. You know, Aba is known for business. They make everything. And, you know, my dad was one of those people who, you know, came back to Nigeria in the 70s. You know, in those days, him and his mates, they came down to diaspora to study. You understand? So, you know, we were here like for about 14, 15 years. You know, my dad studied, my mom studied. They went back home. So in those days, those of them who were like very academic minded, they tended to sort of like settle in Lagos and join the bank. And then those who were for business, like my dad, even though he was educated, they settled in Aba. They set up businesses. That's what they all did back in the day. So I met Aba when it was good. And I did. So I think my heart, you know, always feels bad, when I see how it is. I mean, I left Nigeria when Nigeria was good. Do you know why I left Nigeria? I left because I couldn't get into university. I took them twice. So I had my O levels, I had my A levels because I was in the last set for A levels in Nigeria at the time. I was, you know, before this thing you guys have called SS1 or SS3 at the time. So, you know, because of those so-called cutoff marks, and I think obviously I was outdone by the quota system, do you understand? So I had to come back to England to study. And do you know what? The first year I came back to the UK, I got admission.
Fast.
Yeah. And in addition to getting the admission, I got my bursary, I got my grant. I didn't pay for my university. You see?
Nice.
So I'm just saying a lot of people who came down back then, you know, who rather went down to America or they came down to England in those days from the East, they came because they couldn't get into university in Nigeria at the time. Do you understand? And that's where most of them had settled. So like with me, because my dad before me had only come to study and went back after some years, that was my intention too. My plan was always to just spend 5 years and come back. But sadly, things changed. So I left Nigeria when it was good. I left Aba. Aba was a happening place. I was so proud of it. So I went back home, I think, is it 2016 for the first time after, I think, 14 years. You see, I'm saying it very quietly because I feel bad. You know, but yeah. And do you know, I got to Aba. I spent 3 days there. I had to leave and go to Owerri. I couldn't even come out of my hotel. I was scared of the roads. I couldn't even get to the market that I love, area market. I couldn't get there. It's so sad. It's so sad. I feel for Abia, honestly. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Aba was a happening place. It was a happening place, honestly. You know?
Yes, now that's area international markets.
That's right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It was on a level. And I remember people coming from Port Harcourt, coming from different places just to shop there. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
Till today, I have clients that you can't shop some places in Balogun. You have to get it in that area. But
that's right. Yeah.
Right now, the road is so bad that thankfully we have WhatsApp. We have to contact these traders. Those traders wear rubber boots. They have to package our things and put into.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Buy things sight unseen, just with video or pictures.
Wow.
As against,
oh my goodness!
Because right now you cannot go to Aba. You
will sleep.
There's so much rain, so the road is bad. It's terrible. Even when you go to one shop to go to the next shop, water might get you up to your knee.
Wow. Oh, that is sad. That is sad.
When everybody's saying the same thing and the government is not doing anything.
Yeah, like I said, yeah. But I think
if the people don't even want the change, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's just like my dad left a long time ago, and so we all left just right after, you know. But it's just Nigeria is a stressed person, because when you think about your family members, it's so stressful, because people in the do anything, but you still have friends and relatives. People
of course, yes.
People that you went to school, that you're still, you know, that you're still in communication, and you're looking at these people, you know that they are bright, they are smart, they're not like you like, but their life is not moving forward. You know, that you care about yourself. How in the world did Nigeria?
And it's not because they're not working hard.
No, yes, they work hard. I have a friend that like is a realtor, she's selling this. I mean, like, this girl is doing everything. She is doing every single thing. You can't even say that she's doing like, and she's not even doing runs girl. This is not like a runs girl type of girl. And you're thinking to yourself, which way, Nigeria? Like, literally, which way? I know I didn't grow up in the East, but I know stories, you know, we have to come home in December for Christmas and stuff. So it's really heartbreaking to see what's going on, especially, I just refuse to. I guess like this what Nigeria is a place that has refused to just move forward.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, you guys have always had the chance to vote in a right governor. I mean, there was a guy you guys had called Alex Oti, but for some reason, you guys didn't vote him in. You voted in Ubazu, honestly, because I was watching. I don't understand.
A whole Alex Oti.
Yes, he had a vision for Abba, for Abia State. Yeah, you guys didn't vote him in.
That, for me, I just felt like what we said was right. It is a cause. It is a cause.
Yeah.
Because anybody that leaves Alex for Ikpazu needs deliverance.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with Imo State. When they had Ihediohan, they said no, they want hope.
No, that's not true. No. Sorry, we voted in Ihediohan, please. We did.
Supreme Court now. Say you people did
forget Supreme Court. No, we did. It's just, I think what happened was that I think Ihediohan took his eyes off the wheel. Do you understand? I think there was a loophole that he didn't tie up, and this guy was quick to exploit it. And that's how he lost out. Do you understand? Unfortunately.
Are they crazy? Not the second, not the third, the fourth.
I know. Yeah.
And
it's just that.
You know that I go to Owerri a lot. If I have clients, I think 70% they always send me to. That's why I do most of my weddings.
Right.
For a state that has the potential of Las Vegas in Nigeria, people work in Port Harcourt, people work in Lagos and Abuja, but they relax in Owerri.
I don't think the next 4 years this guy is going to continue. I'm sure of it. There is no way. There is no way.
He doesn't live in Imo State. He knows. He doesn't live in because he's afraid. He doesn't live there. The people don't like you.
I'm just saying, next 4 years, he is going to be voted out because, we don't play with our votes in Imo State. We do not. See how we loved our son in Ihediohan. Look at that.
Because the truth is, the potential in Imo State, I was telling somebody, I say, even if people humble yourself and ask Wiki, get a pack. Because people are coming into Imo State to spend money. When they go to Port Harcourt, they walk. When they go to Lagos, they walk. When they go to Abuja, they walk. You ask, what is Imo? What does Imo State have? It's not easy to have photo girls. It's not easy to have all those other beautiful girls. Do you understand? At least, if it's easy, the other states should go and find beautiful girls. That is an export. Whatever your export is that makes people come. Because Imo State has how many hotels? They have so many hotels. And all of them are fully booked. I did a wedding once where we couldn't even find a hotel. It was so packed. If I have money tomorrow and I want to invest in hospitality, I will build a hotel in Imo State. I'm not from Imo State, but that's where the market is. That's business. So how come we don't have good roads? Connection of roads, bridges, parks, Make sure that when people come for weekend in Imo State, they spend money. That's how to make things happen for your state. Make sure when they come to your state, they spend a lot of money. That's how, like, arrange the state in such a way that it brings tourists. Look at the whole East now.
Yeah, and I think this is why I think it's
that's what Lagos has done. That is what Lagos has done.
Right.
I don't know why we cannot replicate. Forget Lagos, what we are saying. But the governors of Lagos have really for them. They have really
That's
tried.
what I was saying now. The beauty of Lagos is a godfatherism system, which has its demerits, because nobody can go away from a set plan that has been kept by whoever is the leader that brought you. If they say pass this line, that's what you're going to do. But the bad part of that in our own sector in the East is when people even have a godfatherism, it's not onto development of the state. It's onto paying dues to an old man simply because he bought your ticket. It doesn't benefit the state. It doesn't benefit you. You're just paying dues and everybody's suffering. So what makes your state that kind of place where everybody wants to come to? You need to make your state palatable.
Interesting.
Look at the So people want to move from Port Harcourt if they feel that they are tired. They move to Otoibo. I have Igbo friends that have gone to build houses in New York.
Wow.
People don't say in Aba. Aba is not a place where you hear that I'm moving to Aba. Why not?
Aba will get better. Aba will be fit.
There. Because the place is not set up. I have a friend that has warehouses there. Business is good there. But they are not even begging this governor for money. Just give them road, basic infrastructure. They will make their own money. Igbo people are industrious. They will make their own money.
Yeah.
Give them basic infrastructure. Why are we begging for that? We're already taxing them. Why are they begging for that?
And the is the most industrious place.
These are governors that they're supposed to beat them.
Yeah.
If you can't beat them.
Yeah.
It's crazy. If you go everything you think about the last time you came, double it in your mind because
really?
It's that bad.
Oh no.
Right now, you'll be shocked because I think somebody put a picture up where the water was basically waist level, and they were like, for even women, this is not good because you're coming out of that water, whatever, with all sorts of diseases, infection, E. coli, and the rest of them. You might think it's nothing, but it will penetrate your insides because it's past your waist. And it's dirty water. It's mixing with a sewer from one corner, mixing with gutter water from one corner, mixing with wastewater from one corner, dumping in the center of the road. And you people are cooking in one corner like it's business as usual.
You see, we didn't have that in the 70s. We didn't have that in the 80s. And in the 90s.
Why are you sitting at home when you can do sit at home? You can do sanitation. Why are you doing sitting? Of what benefit to sit at home to people that they're already losing Sunday because they're very religious? People go to church on Sunday, they don't want to sell. They lose Monday. So they have only how many days to sell their products? They should use one day to clean, even if they clean.
Well, do they still have that cleanup on a Saturday? Do they still have that in Nigeria, where they clean up on Saturdays?
Yeah, we have sanitation for some states. Okay. Some states, I doubt. Like Aba, the guy is well.
So what's the mood around voting? I mean, what's the mood around, people on the ground in terms of voting? Because I know that Nigerians normally think that their vote doesn't count, but it does count. But it's just, I think the government
right now, a lot of people are fed up, so there's a lot of pressure on getting PVCs. People are ready to vote this time. People are pushing to vote. So yes, in terms of candidates right now, I think as a non-Igbo person, I am reading a lot into the reluctance of Igbo governors in terms of what they call Igbo governors in terms of how they are reacting to Peter Obi. Peter Obi's move. Do you understand? Other non-Igbos want to support him. They're also looking at you because this is your son. And there's a certain level of reluctance in the air. And somebody had pointed out and
Really?
said, what if they do the same thing that they did to Ojukwu to this people? You get, so it's a lot. And I tell them the point of a non-Igbo person that has no agenda whatsoever. It says a lot. Because if you can look at people that are telling you that we know that Wike is not 100% a perfect person, but if he was a running mate, he's our brother and we are going to support. Basic.
But that's good. Peter Obi needs to have a north now.
If he was our brother. So we're looking at you as realistically, if Nigeria was a fair country, this is the time for the Southeast. Nobody should be arguing any other thing. This is their time, realistically. But even the fellow Southeast people are saying no. They want to know.
Really? Wow.
Like, oh yeah, everybody said Tinubu. These other people say Tinubu. Hope. Imo State, who's the man says Tinubu. You know?
Is that one a governor?
Everybody is packing their. I think they are doing it for their own personal interest too, but because they should understand that the way a region reacts to their storm, it passes a message. Buhari was almost not backed him.
I mean, if those other southern governments are not reacting, then that means they're afraid of not having that chance to embezzle money, because Peter Obi is a very good he's a very good financial accountant. He's frugal. He's very, very frugal. He doesn't waste money.
We don't have money to waste.
Yeah.
We don't have money to waste. We don't have money to dash anybody. We need it. We're indebted.
Yeah.
Nigeria is one bad decision away from calling a state of emergency, from going bankrupt.
This is it. And I think he's the right man. Yeah. And I like how he always has the youth at heart. That's why I kind of like noticed him a lot. He always has the youth at their heart. He thinks about their well-being. He's actually the powerhouse of the youth, you know?
Yeah, definitely. At this point, yes. But like what I was saying, the way these past 8 years have impoverished the youth and impoverished the entire, it will take a lot more than good intentions. People are hungry. So if last year or last 4 years, a bag of rice was what they were exchanging for votes, this year, something as little as Indomie, they will vote, they will sell their votes.
Well, the thing is, they can take what they're given, because you see, at the end of the day, whatever they're giving you as a so-called bribe is actually your commonwealth. So you can eat it, but just make sure when you go and vote with your conscience. Do you understand? Because you're taking what belongs to you anyway.
That's for illiterate people. Well, voting capacity lies in some certain states that have predominantly illiterate.
Right.
We are talking of the north. We are talking of certain areas where even to press the right point in that card, they literally have to carry their hand and press it. That's how illiterate they are. So if the greater number of monies or whoever is controlling that angle gets to them and say, okay, we are thumbprinting Labour Party or we're thumbprinting this person, each bookkeeper, it's only the literate people that get Peter Obi's message. Even though the illiterate suffered the most from this administration, the poverty level they suffered the most, there's still a lot of campaign that needs to be done in the north. That's why I'm not being critical of all his decisions, but I said Egypt is not now. Go to the north. We already like you here. We get your message, but we want to see you on the streets in the north. We want to see people call out volunteers for the north. Sit with youth leaders in the north. Young boys. Elicit people that can go into forests, go into this place, speak Hausa, and preach your message. Them. That will even work faster, because here, even if you do 1 week tourism, you can cover here. But the north, you need a high level of concentration and road network. People that can use stick and go and look for voters inside bush for your sake. Politics is a lot of groundwork, and your opponents are not sleeping. Do you get? Though they can be and use, But we want a situation whereby even when we get there, we tell the youth, please, oh, if they bring money, take. It's your money, but vote us.
Of course. Yeah.
And to be
It's
on
the
first
money.
confess, because whoever is able to wind them first very well, they will go for them. And you have their numbers, you have their connections, you have your roots there, you have follow-up people that are always there. You put a voting zone there, like a key place like Kanu, have an office there, you know. He has to do the work because it will not be easy. This is not state election now. This is not even state election.
Money. He needs
even
money.
State election. He needs a lot of, not small money, a lot of funds. People you're running against, they have governors in power that use their state funds to fund their campaign. They have different people in power that are willing to use more tests from their states to fund their campaign. For us to just hype Peter Obi to use all his business money to fund a campaign without GoFundMe, without other billionaires. We have billionaires. Many of them have publicly come out to support Peter Obi, to ginger the youth. Come out and support this man. Just bring out some money. The youths are ready to work. You don't need to do anything. We have billionaires. No one has come out to support him. We need a lot of, because those public declarations have a way of spoiling the hearts of people. That's how those campaign did for Tinubu now, and people coming out left, right, and center. There's just something he does to mind. He gives you the idea that this my candidate is going to win, is about to win, and people like to be in a winning camp.
That's
so
right.
That I feel like whoever he needs to phone, whoever we all them, where's this guy? All the billionaire people, man, they should just donate. He will need money. He will need money. He's battling people that have in dollars.
But even apart from the billionaires, you have the people on the ground. We're like 200 million plus. Imagine if each of them donated like 1,000 naira each every month. It can be done. I'm just saying, we have the numbers.
Yeah, but it's not everybody that likes him now. We're already in 3 parties.
Okay.
They have already divided into 3. So I'm not even saying that we need only his own. Yeah, only his own can work. But how far it will go, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
It's a different because we don't need money that we would mice. Because it will frustrate. When they say the hands frustrate the hands of those that are carrying the burden at some point. So I feel like everybody's still waiting for his vice, and then we can now start talking politics. The moment you get your vice president, we can know where to start from. You understand? He shouldn't just pick anybody. He should pick somebody that has money and has the voice.
The person needs to be a northerner.
Yeah, Kwankwan so is top pick because he has money. He has. Hello?
We can.
No, we will not agree to. We can pick
because of the northern people. He has to have a northerner, a Muslim.
Yeah, it has to be a Muslim.
As a one person to be attractive to the north.
There's so much potential in the East, truly. It's just
too
painful,
much.
When you pay tax and you can't get infrastructure. Abba has been in a lot of disarray. You see, no wonder almost all the vendors from Abba seem angry. Joy, there's a lot of problems. That's why the roads are terrible. Rain has started falling. Goods are falling into these muddy places, and there's a kind of item that will fall into mud and it's gone. You can't wash it. You've lost it. Salut, comment allez-vous? Oui. C'est mon numéro de WhatsApp. Je vais vous parler avec vous, s'il vous plaît. Mon numéro de WhatsApp. Okay. You get it on my IG page, but that's my company WhatsApp. Yo, Uncha, we'll talk, eh? My French is beginning to come side. It's just hanging there. Because of the atmosphere, my dear. Sorry, let's read these comments. Joy said the not own go hard though, because I think most of them use their emotion and exactly
That's
the
why he needs
not.
another
That's
one.
why he needs Kwankwanso,
Yeah, he needs one, definitely.
because their emotion is the fact that Buhari has disappointed them.
Sadly.
That is why you have to appeal to their emotion, the fact that their own brother disappointed them.
Mm.
Do you understand? So it's not a thing of, is you use that and then you use that you're running with purpose. So that's why you need the floor hands you need for the North should be people that are Muslim, that speak
Yes.
Hausa, and so that they can appeal to this. So he's very,
Balance.
it's very, yeah, it's he needs to. Bonsoir, vous parlez anglais. I don't think he does. I think he's a Cameroonian. I said, my dears, the whole issue with Nigeria politics and positive intentions will never go up.
Okay.
As long as there are 1,500 routes by foot from
Wow.
countries like Chad and Niger.
Wow.
Is it foot routes that is your problem? I'm telling you that people did railway. A Southerner, Amechi, built railway. So they don't
He
need
did?
to use legs. Yes, to Niger.
Yeah, he did, because Buhari said that his cousins live in Niger, so he wanted a railway from Nigeria. Just imagine the foolishness and stupidity of the whole story, because his cousins, he still has family, so he wanted railway to go there. Now
Instead of Ghana,
go
Cameroon.
Yeah, if I talk my own now, it's just that the cost of this.
But why would you want to travel to Niger? Why would a Nigerian want to travel to Niger? I just wonder.
Yeah, because there are northern Fulani people that are like descendants or sharing it with Niger people. But I see the cost of
Niger.
The cost of the South from the time of we always go when we get to a certain level, we want to appease more, but we get disappointed, so to speak. So they pack money from here, appease the North. It's a pattern. That's why I said it's the cost of the South. They did it for Odili. Odili was turbaned in the North. Back then, Peter Odili, they turbaned him. He donated money throughout Sokoto when he ran, failed woefully. Jonathan did Amajiri schools, federal universities, did everything. They betrayed him. Amechi, after insulting Jonathan for doing that thing, went into the seat and did the exact same thing. They betrayed him. It's a cost, because the next person is going to do that same thing and they will still be. It's a cost. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. And it will continue. It's not oversabi. You will do it, you will get the results, and they will betray you. Because why are you building railway? Why are you building a railway? Like, are you a fool? But that time he was defending it. He was thinking he's the anointed person. Buhari will hand over to him. Now they never. Everybody, in fact, River State were the ones that collected half more. You push to hug also.
Really? How?
APC, we came second. PDP, we came second.
At least you came second.
Overall best in coming second. But yeah, at least we came second because Rochas carried 100 million.
$100,000. That's $100,000.
He just dashed it. He just wasted it. One vote he didn't get.
$100,000. You know, that's $100,000. 100 million naira. That's $100,000.
Is that like
think what that would have done? Yeah, I think it's $100,000.
I think dollar now is. What did they say? Dollar now is 610. Man, this is crazy. And they made how many billion?
Okay.
From that convention, APC. from those
So
forms
that's
that they
why
were. Yeah, that's like 163,000.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's hurting.
you see,
He
I
has.
believe that the youth can turn things around in Nigeria. You know, you guys have the capacity in numbers. You guys are like the largest age group in Nigeria.
Mhm.
So power is in your hands, you know, power is in your hands, honestly.
The youths are predominantly money driven. Power is not in their hand. They're not ready. People that they almost finished killing. Is it not just October 20th? NSAS. They are the same people that are coming out to vote Tinubu. They are
Really?
forgetting. Memory loss.
Ah,
Memory loss. They are deleting their tweets. Are they not here?
wow.
You will see next week. We'll be seeing celebrities coming out in their.
Okay, we watch.
You cannot save people that don't want to be saved. Though. You see this Nigeria.
Wow.
The things that don't want to be saved. Though. Leave them there.
Mm.
Just find a way to save yourself and your family and your nuclear family. Don't save
Mm.
them. They don't want to be saved. Because how will a youth? It's just 2 years.
That's
This
right.
ends up 2 years.
Yeah.
No arrest. And you're going back to no. I can't even say it.
My goodness gracious. I mean, because that thing that happened was heart-wrenching to us here.
No. And they were dragging people abroad that did not post about answers.
Really? I was one of the consistently, yeah.
Dragging some celebrities. Yeah, celebrities based abroad that probably are just Nigerians. They'll be like, why didn't you talk about answers? Why are you not talking about answers?
Exactly.
And you're here, you're supporting the two. Tomorrow now, those abroad, you drag them for your iniquity. Now you're about to vote the man. If he does something tomorrow, you drag people abroad that are innocent. Yeah, so Chinecherem, like, je parle un peu français. En français,
Wow.
yeah.
I just wonder why a young person would think to vote in Tinubu. I'm just saying, you're seeing his age, and then remember NSAS. I mean, who owns Lagos? Who gave the order?
What's his name? Of course, now. Thank God you remember. Now them.
Of course I remember. Of course I do.
What's his name? What's this guy's name? Freedom has entered. Daddy Freeze has entered. I feel like the moment Tinubu calls his VP candidate and the real politics starts, you will see them. It's not now.
Right.
I'm beginning to see them because I'm observing celebrities that are deleting their NSAS protest posts.
Oh, really?
Yes, they're archiving it or deleting it so that you do not go and do a pick mix of the NSAS protest and this new whatever they are going to do. So it's going to be like how do I put it? They are just going to be hiding those things. As well, this is I don't know if it's this said. We will try our best. Do you understand?
Please, because like I said, this is like it's almost, and I hate it's almost like your last chance. You need someone that will take you guys forward. Like I said, Peter, I'm just because of what he does. You know, he knows how to hold money, and he's got a vision. I hear that he went to that he traveled around the whole country to visit all the states. Is that right?
No, like right now, no, not all the state. Of course, definitely you have to do this as part of his campaign, but I don't know if he has done it. He has done. He just needs to outline the plan, so he doesn't get exhausted.
Yeah.
And movement is something that you have to plan. So it's something that he has to look at.
Yeah, because even from before he's aspiring to be a president, I've noticed that he's always been focused on the youth. He's always thinking about the future, what is going to be left for them. You know, so people should be voting him for the sake of their children, their grandchildren, at least. I mean, I saw Nigeria good. Can you believe? Yeah, when I first visited Nigeria in the 70s, do you know a bottle of mineral was 25 kobo, and you could get 32 cups of Gary for £1. That was sound like a fairy tale. I saw the coins. I saw the 5 kobo, 10 kobo, the 50 kobo, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, sad. I just can't believe it.
It's not even. Wow. I think we're still managing the system because the currency at this point, because a country like Ghana, what they did at some point was to cancel 4 zeros. When the inflation got too high, they canceled 4 zeros, and that's why the currency seems higher than the naira, but it's not higher than the naira. They canceled 4 zeros. Ideally, Soludo, you know where Soludo was TBN?
Yeah.
He proposed for us to cancel 2 zeros. By that, our 100 naira is supposed to be 1 naira.
Right.
Our 200 is supposed to be 2 naira. So we go back to it. So 1,000 is 10 naira, and then we'll get 100 naira as our highest denomination. So the coins now will be 5 naira is 5 kobo, and on and on and on, because of where we had got. So by doing this, naira will be 1 naira equals to $6.10, because right now I heard is $6.10. So that's like $6.10, which is not bad. It's just that it gives us a mentality as Nigerians that it will. Our currency has value, it's come up in, because it will not be bad if we do something like that economically. The only thing is, we have illiterate Hausa men. It will take a lot of sensitization to tell an Alaji how his 1 million is now 10,000.
Wow.
Do you get? So I feel like he also proposed that we use the same type of notes so that they can recognize it. Looking at it, it's 100 naira note, but in between the zeros, there's a dot.
Yeah.
Do you understand? And where there's 100 naira, it's 1 naira. That way, after a while, fall into understanding our notes. That would help a bit. But the way Nigeria is, I think after Soludo, we did not have any intelligent CBN governor anymore. The rest are just existing. This one is last one that was busy banning Bitcoin and the rest. I don't even have.
Did they actually ban Bitcoin? Did they actually ban it? It was banned for real. Wow, this is crazy.
Any bank that financed a Bitcoin transaction was fined. They were fined very large sums of money.
So that's pulling Nigeria back, isn't it, into the dark ages?
Yes. Yeah, but I mean, they did it. They did it. It's not. If it was something that they didn't do, it's a different case. It happened. And for me, you need to send money out or use your dollar card. You can't use more than $20. How? In a month, I can't send out more than $20. Before it was $100. Some people could pay for school and pay for certain things, but even $100 it's Nigeria is exhausting.
What's the reason behind that?
It's so exhausting. Whenever I think of it, I feel so sad.
But that means you can't buy goods. That means people can't buy goods, right?
People are looking for dollars. You can't find it. Of course, Peter Obi was tackling it now. You can't find dollars anywhere. Like, where are you going to see it? It's so high. It's on the banks don't have it. This one doesn't. It's crazy. I feel like, I don't know. Whoever is going to take over is going to inherit a lot of mess.
Wow.
You're going to inherit. I feel like maybe over happiness is what is making them rejoice and running, but they are inheriting a lot of mess, and nobody's going to take it lightly with you for you to say, "Oh, give me time. I'm inheriting a lot of mess." No, you have to be up and running. That's why I want people to start giving us their manifestos. What are you going to do? This country is in dire need. We're in dire need, so it's a lot. My dear, you say I bet is a shameless goat. Wow. So I don't understand why we always have ass lickers for the north. Yeah, joy. Everybody's entitled to these infrastructures that are using to appease. My dear, what shall we do? And yes, Eoma, you're right. In this election, money will speak. These people deliberately put things in a gridlock for the country, frustrating the youth so they can't make clear decision. In the nutshell, they pay Peter to rob Paul and they don't care. The youths are not in school.
Okay.
Who has been on strike?
Oh,
These were shut down from COVID. Now, ASU has been on
seriously?
strike for what? Is it 8 months?
Hmm.
Nobody's in university. Federal universities are
No.
locked. Nobody's answering them, and they are going for
Because of
campaign.
strike. Hey. Wow.
Mama says sometimes, yeah. This is what this is one of the reasons why I don't talk about Nigerian politics. If
Hey.
you don't, me always sad
Hmm.
and so because if you know in depth Nigerian politics, you start feeling sad. You will be talking and you almost feel like there's no hope. That's why sometimes I just drop it on the surface and look wrong because the more you open it up like an onions, you will cry. The more
But there's
you
hope
guys,
now. You guys have got a good candidate.
we do. We
Seriously,
did.
you do. I'm just saying.
We always have. But it's hope is not enough. We need capacity. We need more people. We need hands on ground. We need the voice. We need
Yeah.
everything. Because we cannot afford to make a wrong decision. Anybody that enters now will most likely retain the seat for 8 years.
Yeah.
Taking us back another 8 years is a wrong decision.
But you know, the youth have voting capacity. You guys are the largest adult group in Nigeria. Seriously, you guys are.
Yeah, but the people that actually stand in the line are the people that are jobless and not the gra youths. You see all those not will I call them youths? They're even youths, so it's true, they're youths. But those touts,
Yeah.
those ones that answer to one master, those ones that easily bought, that use cutlass to chase other youths from the polling unit.
They need to be educated. I think there's a need for voter education, seriously. Because you know, we saw from diaspora, we saw when they were burning the ballot boxes in, you know, during the last elections, and you know, we were shocked. Young people.
Yeah, you know, exactly what Doreen said. The system is the issue, it's not the candidate. It's not the candidate. We have candidates, we have Obi, but it's highly doubtful if we're being realistic. Highly. We have to see more. That's why I said Ohanese, the Eastern people, they have to push. If we are truly going to convince people that this is your time, why are you not talking? Are you seeing the way Yoruba people, no matter how much they hate Tinubu, they are making it look like a Wazobia election? Everybody vote tribe. I beg me, I'm just voting my tribe. Nothing wrong. I feel
Well,
this
thanks for sharing. I wouldn't have known this if you hadn't told me, honestly.
on Twitter, you will not want to ever be in this. That's why most times I try to avoid it because it's not good for my mental health. Yes,
Yeah.
that's what they're doing right now.
Because
Everybody votes here.
over here we're in support. Over here we're in support, obviously, because we want Nigeria to change for the better. Because if you look at it, most of us are out here when we'd rather be at home. I'm just saying to you that I landed back here only because I couldn't get into university in Nigeria, and I found myself now living here. That wasn't the plan, even though I'm born here. It wasn't the plan at all.
Before we wake up today, they said Father Mbaka has said another thing about Peter Obi being stingy, being this. Why would you keep saying things like that? It weakens the
I don't know what's wrong with him. Do you know what? I don't know what's wrong with him. But the thing is, I think Peter Obi is he's what you call an aesthetic. So he's someone who's very frugal with money. So if you're a Catholic, you may know someone called Blessed Iwenetansi. So he was an aesthetic. He didn't spend much money. You know, that's how Peter Obi lives his life. It's like even when he went for his when his daughter got married, he wore his normal black traditional suit that he wears all the time. He's not a frivolous man. He wore his normal black up and down suit that he wore at the wedding. That's what he wore. And that's how he is. He doesn't spend much money. He's very frugal. He's very, very frugal. He doesn't overspend at all, you know. And yes, this man calls it stingy. Well, he's economical. At least you know that this man is not going to eat your money. You know he's going to hold it tight and put it where it should go. Do you understand? At least that's a sign that, you know, he's not going to waste your money. He's not going to embezzle it. So I don't know why Father Mbaka is saying what he's saying. I don't understand. Honestly, I don't understand. But I know that the Catholic Church has distanced themselves from him and put out a public notice to say that they're not in support of him and that they distance themselves from what he's saying.
He shouldn't
and
be
that
saying
they
that.
are be. Yeah, he shouldn't be. You know,
Shouldn't be saying that because you know there's something they call when this is critical period. This is election time. This is decision. If you don't have anything good to say about your brother, and just keep
quiet.
Just quiet. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because right now, as much as people are there and ready to support him, we want to be sure that his family members are in support.
Of course, yeah.
Not because we need it, but it gives a certain level of assurance.
Of course, yeah.
Because as much as people go forward, I was hearing in the book or somewhere, somebody was like, are you sure these people will not do the same thing they did in Juku? It's crazy that people remember that. And this person that is saying it from Igbo, and the person saying that, you will be surprised that Obi will have more northern votes, more western votes, more southern votes, and in his region. Because that's who have believed them to be. That is why it's important for them to verbally support this man so that it will strengthen our family. Nobody wants to waste their vote, quote unquote, because there's a way people vote massively for Peter. Let's say, God forbid, he doesn't win. It just offsets the balance and maybe increases Tinubu's vote as against this other. You know, like there's a way politics is. We will definitely have a winner. We will have first, we'll have second, we'll have third. It's just the way it is. So if we do not guard ourselves and channel our votes are right, we might even be getting the most awful candidate as a result of a bad voting decision. Peter will need everybody's hand.
He will, indeed.
When I saw that Mbaka thing, I knew that this is not the time. We did not ask you. We did not ask you. Keep quiet. Nobody asked you if he can give money. Like, who is asking you?
Hey.
It's embarrassing. Nobody asked you. Why are you having an opinion? People love this man. Why are you having a foolish opinion by this time? I felt sad, but I mean, I'm just being realistic. The work he will need will be double because of the way they treat him at home. The way they treat him at home. You see that there's an air. Even Amechi, that me, I'm here. When there was when during the APC convention, as a Rivers person, I was hoping he will win. We don't like him like that because we know he messed up big time. But it is our duty to hope he will win. That's why you see them going for second because their people were behind them like wolves. No matter the madness, Wike is accepted at home. That's why he can be mad because his people will support him.
Yeah.
Why are you not supporting a good man? That's why I was asking people in the East. He's good. He's frugal. Why are we not supporting him from? You're waiting for outsiders. You're bullying outsiders that do not bear blood or regional connection with him. Most of the people that support him are based abroad. And you know that diaspora vote will not count. People at home, put your mouth and talk. They talk. All of them, they want to side vote. That's why they are not talking. I want them, and I feel like somebody, although it's rumored, they are saying that some people are going to do stay at home. Why will you do stay at home
on the 20th election?
Why will you do that? Whether you come out or you stay at home, that's a vote. That's a voting decision.
Mm-hmm.
That's a voting. There's going to be a president. Whether you stay at home or you vote. It's not a protest anymore. You're just cutting your region out of the decision-making table. If you stay at home, you keep cutting your region out of the decision-making table. No other person is going to be selfless enough to say, sorry, this table doesn't have an Igbo man. Let's bring an Igbo man. Everybody's selfish. Everybody's selfish.
I really hope that's not going to happen, though. I hope that's not going to happen.
We must have somebody there. That's
because
why.
this is our last chance for Nigeria to progress. I'm just saying to progress. I'm just saying to progress.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Yeah. No, this is I seriously I'm sure that it will even be difficult for you always having to compare how you knew Nigeria and met it to now.
Of course, honestly. I feel for you guys, honestly, because I mean, when I left home was good. I mean, I was always going to come back, honestly. I left when it was good. I just came back for education. That's all I came for. So to see how it's just changed, there's
no need to come back. Everybody's looking for how to leave the place. Everybody's looking for how to live. Nobody's even, the average youth is thinking of how to leave the country.
And living in another man's house. You want to leave your house and live in another man's house.
Another man's house. Learn his language. Learn everything. Bend down and do what you need to do. Hopefully in the next 40 years, you're old enough to be considered a youth so that you can rule.
But we have a lot of foreigners in Nigeria, right? The Chinese, the Lebanese.
Yeah, we do.
So they're not running away, are they? They're staying.
No, we have them, but everybody has different, how would I put it? Everybody has different motives in life.
Okay. So how comes they're coping? They're doing well.
I don't, in the grand scheme of things, doing well is relative. Do you understand? They seem to be doing well because they're in a country that, in terms of value for the currency, their currency might be a bit higher. So they can live a better life, so to speak, because there are Nigerians that are upper middle class that are doing well, but they are living 6-figure jobs to go abroad.
Right.
Seemingly doing well. Because people get to a point where I know that I'm a youth. I want to spend my youthful years in a system that is the same, equal for everybody. No man, one. Just want to spend my youthful years in a system that if I get to this point, I get this. If I get to this point, I get this. So even if they give themselves 15 years, they can go back to their village and start a farm and they live cool. If they give themselves 20 years, it's all about a plan. That's why I say it's not enough to run out of Nigeria. You don't have a plan, there's no point. So if you run out, I'm XYZ age now. If I add 15 years, I'll be this age. My son will be this age. My daughter will be this age. So if they are now more than 18 and decide to stay back in the country, you can say, okay, I've gotten to the age of retirement. I don't feel like living in another man's house. I want to go to my village, have an acre of land, fence it around, rear my chickens, sheep. I have my thousands of dollars in the bank. I'm spending $1,000 a month because the cost of life is cool. Just strolling. I have I feel like Nigerians here, you find the people that are poor, they don't want to farm. You find very rich women that have farms in Lagos, Ikoyi. They make it very cheap. And I tell them, I say, I'm seeing a woman that has raised all her kids abroad. Her sons were. And then she was like, I think we'll need sweet corn. I have a farm. I'm just going to plant it. It's going to be ready by the wedding. I kid you not. She planted the sweet corn and it was ready. Everything on her farm. The moment she gets to her house, I think she lives in one of the states.
Okay,
all her neighbors, they clear the farm.
You thought that's what people don't like to farm?
No, it's like they don't see it as an honorable job. Whereas this woman that has left the UK, come to Nigeria, She's retiring with it. It's like her hobby. She just has a farm in Aja. Or her, whenever she puts on her WhatsApp, I have cucumbers, I have ugu, I have. Before she gets to the estate, they finish buying everything. She doesn't need the money, but this is her retirement. This is fun to her. She wears her straw hats, puts on her gloves, the back of her jeep, and she's going to farm. You can imagine. But there are people that have 5, 10 times that size of land that will feel insulted. Tell them to go to farm. They will feel insulted. Feel like, am I not a big woman? Why would I go to farm? Wait. Look at what she's doing. This is somebody that's Nigeria is about perception. Because if you're in diaspora and you send me money and I refuse to put it into business, I just say, oh, I have that you must send me money. I'm not doing any work. You continue to feed their laziness. There are many jobs here. It's just pride that will kill some of us. It's not that these youths, they don't know how to make money. What will kill youths in Imo State right now? You see this Imo youth? It's a different Imo. Yahoo in Imo State. Jesus Christ. Imo hotels are fully booked. I'm talking 21, 20 years old boys. Fully booked with their girlfriends. They do not have work. They do not cook. Restaurant and hotel businesses sell like wildfire. Oh my God, we have a super chat. Miss OJ on board. We are these daring people. You will know how we do. Start clapping. Start clapping for Miss OJ Bello. This is my Canada gang. Thank you so much. Welcome. See where she's coming, and we're about to leave. I'm telling you that right now, it's Yahoo is crazy. The prostitution ring of the university girls, they don't want to follow people. Before you know, one girl is missing. They have used her to do ritual. Remove her eye. Oh, that's the story we keep hearing from that side. That's the story we keep from that side. Like, and you see mothers. Before we blame them, we have mothers that there was a mother that was, she carried her 3 sons, bought laptop for them, and said they should go and learn work. Yes, thank you. Health. Yes. She basically gave them laptops, go and learn work. In a way.
Wow.
You're sending I'm talking 14, 18, and 20. 3 boys that they should go and learn Yahoo after learning Yahoo. See, it's a conquer world. I went to Sapele. People were driving Benz GLK. It's like the symbol of Yahoo boys. GLK everywhere. Like what is wrong? These are able-bodied people that can think, that can do all the work, but quick money. So now you find these youths and you give them 100,000. Would they not sell votes? Would they not kill somebody? Would they not remove somebody's teeth? They would do anything for votes, for this thing. Hey, love, oh my God, thank you again, Miss OJ. Oh, thank you so much. My dear, when I think of the youth that want to save us, I remember that man is crazy. Wow. It's crazy. The level of decay is crazy. And you know, when you're young boys are exposed to money, respect is small. You don't respect again now. No elder can correct you. Nobody can tell you what to do or what not to do. You are not clapping for Miss OJ. Please, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miss OJ. Thank you. So that's why I feel as much as we have the crowd, I'm not 100% sure of them. I'm not 100% sure of them. I feel they're easily bought. Everybody wants money. Everybody wants everything to go flying for them, and nobody has patience again. Nobody has patience, which is crazy. But I'm hopeful that God will turn things for us. If not, don't have any other thing.
It's just crazy if we continue to go backwards. Like I said, I met Nigeria as a forward place. I met it as a forward place, and I was lucky to see good leadership as well. I helped to build that airport that we have in Owerri, because we all had to fund the airport. And I was in secondary school then, but everyone had to pay a levy towards it. That airport that we have in Owerri. Yeah.
That was a good move.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good move. That's to show that even within the community, people can raise, can do infrastructure. I'm sure people will be willing to pay money to repair Aba Road. Everybody's tired.
Yeah, please, honestly, because Aba has potential. Aba is like, oh my goodness, I love Aba. It's in my heart. Because the people there, they are prosperous.
Whenever they come to Port Harcourt, it's like they are in heaven. It's like they came to London, snapping picture on bridge. The difference is clear. The difference is too clear.
Japan Aba should be like the Japan of even Africa, honestly, because they can make anything, bags, shoes, anything. Even the materials that they used to sell there. The fabric they used to sell, if I remember rightly, in those days, yeah. But you had all the businesses there.
Yeah, so your own Owerri. See, now you know what used to happen in Owerri now. Yeah, I go there for events. I go there for events. I know it's our ideas. Sometimes they pimp these girls in a line. You see a girl will enter inside. These girls will walk behind her. I've never seen something as realistic as that. When they attend wedding, they can attend your wedding. They can come. Somebody can call her. Come with 10 girls. They will come. Because they want money. Quick money. You will see them. So people's daughters, people that are in school, different schools, just coming. And come and look for either rich men or Yahoo boys or as the case may be. So, well, I just really hope,
Yeah.
Let the East. I'm having faith in Soludo because I personally liked, I was following his campaign very well, and I'm happy he came out because that was my candidate. I think Frank Walker is looking to come out for Enugu. That's fine, because if there's one president that had the best cabinet, was Obasanjo. He utilized a lot of Igbo heads. Dora, Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, Soludo, Frank Jr., Obi Ezekwesili. He utilized a lot of people from the East. And these are good heads.
Yeah.
So if they are going back to their state and running for election, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Let them go to the heads that we trust. If we can get a good head in Aba, it's doable.
Of course, very.
Abab has billionaires. If I'm a billionaire, I can approach the states and say, give me area. Relocate it for a while. I will call Julius Berger. Give me 1 year. We'll redo this market. But they will pay me XYZ amount spread out in 10 years or 20 years. This is how much I'll be collecting as inside every day from every shop. Make an arrangement. They need to uproot that whole market. How will you do area international market with 2 inches block? What's the meaning of that? I see how slim that block is.
I mean, the last time I went to that market was it 1999? You understand? And then
they said they did. They should use bulldozer and bring everything down.
But 2016, I can't access it because of the road.
They need underground. Wow. They need 4 to 5 story building. And I'm talking a market complex that can seat at least 1,000 shops. It should be a maze. It should be a massive complex. It should be like stadium that has outlets that have.
It should, yeah. It should.
That can go around everywhere. The whole of the underground should be car park. They should. Who needs to build it is Julius Berger or any big company.
Yeah, a reputable organization. Yeah, so it's strong and it doesn't break down like losing focus.
Invest in that. You will pay me. You pay me over the next 20 years, a certain levy every single day, or a certain levy, anyhow you want to do it. If you want to do toll gates, if you want to do anything, I'm going to tar 1 kilometer to the left, to the right, front and back of my market. I'm going to make sure that as you're coming here, light, everything is there. There's a proper sewage system. There's a proper fire system.
Yeah.
There's a proper everything. Drills. Fire drills will be carried out. All the traders will know what's up. All the distance will know what's up. That's how to billionaires there. Why are we not having this conversation? And we're angry. Tinubu is building bridge and collecting toll gates. We can build market and do it for your people.
Yes.
Even Abia State government house, it's rented.
Is it?
Rented property.
Wow.
Let's not start. See, Abai says, it's rented. When he was counting the things he has done, he said he did Chicken Republic. Chicken Republic is in Abia. Somebody's business is who you are counting as your achievement. I don't understand. It's like adding KFC. It's like adding KFC.
Yeah.
List of
I think that. Wow.
Abba is, I don't like to think of it because they're so close to us and yet so far.
Yeah.
Distribution and logistics at best. We need the road to even go and distribute and do logistics. They don't have it.
Wow.
The kind of money that I can make out of that place in a day from arranging that market like this. Ah, Jesus. They'll be shocked. They should have at the perimeter, at the back, they should have warehouses where people can rent cold rooms if you want to store goods that are cold.
Yeah.
You want to store goods that are just like clothes or the rest. You should have warehouses where people pay per day, pay per month to go and book.
Yeah.
If the shop cannot contain your goods, all those ones they say we have a second shop, we have a store, we have parking store. Build parking stores, 200. Let people pay. They are different. They need to map out that market, an international market. Even if they need to relocate it to somebody's village that has space, do it. If you do the road there, people will come. As long as the road.
I'd come all the way from London. I'd come all the way.
People will come. That's why they're getting angry at Tinubu. He made Lagos port the only port and shut down all the other ports. If the port from Port Harcourt is working, Area will be getting all the shipments.
Yes.
If Calabar is working, Area will still get. Delta is working. There's the bridge, Onitsha Bridge. Now, like, I don't know what we did to them.
I mean, and we could also have like a dry port in Abaso, a dry port as well as renovating Port Harcourt. I mean, because there's a port in Port Harcourt, right? So that can be revived, rejuvenated or whatever, refurbished.
Port Harcourt recently received one of the biggest vessels, and that's when they now told the people that were saying that the port is too small. This vessel is massive. The vessel came here. So these are just policies that were put in place to cripple other seaports in favor of Apapa so that they can be collecting tax. And there, containers are flying on top cars and killing people because the road is bad. The road is bad.
I've seen the pictures, yeah.
Apapa road is bad. Containers are falling. People are losing. Imagine your container of marble. That's that thing. Your heart will be in your mouth.
Wow.
It's exhausting, my dear Joy. Like that's why it drains me, and I try to control the information I get of the country. It's not possible. Somebody that searches for knowledge, you will know.
But it's good to share. I wouldn't have known all this if you hadn't said it, honestly.
I'm telling you, like the moment we keep reading policies and all of this, and we know that The greed of this, the greed of this man,
Oh, Nigeria.
the greed of oh shit,
As old as he is.
the greed shut down everywhere for only Lagos, for only Lagos. And now, so if you imported a G wagon that is 100 million, you might be using 25 million to play it, or 45 million to play it. Something outrageous.
Wow.
Like, our duty tax is crazy right now. It's like the amount Davido was shouting, the amount he used to play with Lamborghini or the Ferrari. I'm sure he will be sick for a long time. The amount of money, they get the what, and they give you a percentage. It's crazy.
Well, let's pray that people vote in the right people and that maybe that the right person, gets in, hopefully. So
hopefully, like, if because what we need, even if Peter Obi should enter, if we don't get many people in the House of Reps that are decamping to Labour Party, they're still going to start his efforts, because the Reps and Senate is full of PDP and APC. They make the decisions. So if you don't even like him, they can decide to impeach the president. As it is, on what charges, they might slow down his processes and impeach him
for being stingy. Because in Anambra, he was impeached for being tight. Do you understand? They didn't like that he was tight.
Exactly.
Because he knows how to hold money. He holds it well.
But we need it. So he can get up there, and if nobody, if we have mass decamping to Labour Party, there are possible impeachments, which is as wicked as it sounds, is possible. This is Nigerian politics. You understand? So you can impeach and reinstate anybody, maybe the second. And before you know, they're swearing the people in. That is a boy that thrown you out of Aso Rock. Make noise. We have a coup. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why this is a monumental time for us as a country. If we lose it, we have lost it for the next 8 years.
Please, I pray, please.
I'm adding 8, and I'm like, I don't know. That's my own. I don't know. I've added 8 to the next election. I know where I'm supposed to be. I have to be there. Whether or not these people have to, but it's well.
Yeah, so lovely speaking to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Take care.
You were such a lovely moderator.
Thank
you guys enjoyed this talk. Once in a while, we have to, of course, talk about the country. Thank you so much.
Take care. Bye.
Yes, bye, Adam. Thank you so much. I say a good night in the comment section. Thank you all for chatting with me. Posts are going to be continuing soon. I just need to put myself together. Thank you all so much. Please get your PVC. Please hope you land a thing or two. I know politics is not like a trending topic. It's not a topic that appeals to a lot of people. But I always say, even if you do not like politics, these are people that are going to decide your fate in terms of economic decisions and the rest. You have to be interested in the way they think. You have to be interested in the way they make their decisions. That way you are ahead of the curve. You're not blindsided. You're not waking up and hearing they chose this person. You want to know why. You want to know what they were thinking. You want to know the policies in place. You want to know where they are making mistakes. You study your enemies. For those of you that are voting, whatever party you're voting, make sure that you don't only study the person you're voting, study the other person, study everybody. You would learn. I mean, no knowledge is waste. One day you might need it in terms of laying advice, in terms of giving somebody good advice. Okay. So I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much, Miss OJ. I mean, she showed up and just blessed us with super chat and super sticker. I really appreciate you. I do not take it for granted. I am so super blessed to have each one of you here. Thank you so much. I'm also going to be doing the video where I talk about the channel membership and make it like our own closed community where we can have our ways of giving back to this country, you know, start our drives. If we have people that are pregnant or expecting amongst us as darlings, we can decide to send a token to the person. We can decide to send a token for childbirth. We can decide to help amongst ourselves also. So that video might be coming up soon, and I just need to sort myself out. Thank you all so much for keeping me company today, tonight. It's about 11:30. We started this by 7. It was an amazing discussion. Thank you so much, Adama. Like it was such an amazing time talking with you. I truly enjoyed it. I love political discussions. I love when people can share this kind of passion I have for the country with me. So I appreciate it. So it's on that note, guys. I say thank you, Tina, thank you, Doreen, thank you, Adama, thank you, Axewehel, thank you, Joy, thank you, Bella, thank you, Doreen, thank you, Patricia, thank you, every single one of you. Thank you, Nikki. I don't know if Nikki is still here. Thank you. So good night, and I hope you have a fantastic rest. Okay, bye, guys.